hard work, and they offer classes from 3 and upwards in pretty much anything that you would need in the performing arts, with over 150 budding students. Now, we're going to see some of those amazing students today, but before we do, we've got Spencer. Hi, Spencer, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Thank you. So we're going to introduce to you one of our teachers, one of our tap teachers who's been with us a long while, Claire Miller. She's fantastic with the children. We've only got a few children here today, but you're going to see a snippet of what they do and what Claire Miller does. Thank you.
That sounds absolutely perfect.
Your mic doesn't work. Nothing heard.
Have a pair of headphones.
No.
No. You can all hear me okay? Yeah, big thumbs up. We're all good. All right, that massive round of applause, that huge cheer that we did earlier, I think we should do as we welcome up Portobello Dance. After 3, go crazy, go wild. 1, 2, 3. Amazing. Up you come.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants and stripes, who cut away coats, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to be like Gary Cooper. Super duper. Come, let's mix with Rockefellers, walk with sticks and umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz. that you go where fashion sits, putting on the ritz. Different types, you wear a day coat, pants and stripes, you cut away those perfect fits, putting on the ritz. Step like $1 million trooper, trying hard to be like Gary Cooper, super duper. Come, let's mix where Rockefeller walks with sticks and umbrellas in their midst, putting on the ritz, putting on the ritz, putting on the ritz.
Absolutely brilliant. Let's give one more massive round of applause as they leave the stage. Fantastic. Now, just before we welcome up our next act, I'm going to ask Claire just to pop up for us. So I have to say that tap is one of my favourite disciplines when it comes to dance. And actually, I think, sadly, it's a little bit of a dying art. So I absolutely love it. So the fact that you're teaching it and bringing it to these younger students is absolutely brilliant. If there was anybody here who wanted to get involved, how would they do that?
So we have classes on a Saturday afternoon. Tap is 2:30 until 4:15. We have beginner class and an advanced class. These children are from my advanced class. I've got Stefan and I've got Mika and I've got Morgana on the end here. They've been working really, really hard. Some of them even through COVID on Zoom. So I'm really proud of them. And we are at the Portobello Dance School at the Tabernacle, just down the road.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Let's give them another massive round of applause. Thanks, guys. Yes, take a bow, please do. Excellent. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day and keep up the hard work. All right, I think we are just about ready to welcome on our next act. Now, these are the largest flamenco school in the UK. Oh, yes. Very exciting. And they have students that range from 4 years old to over 60. So they have classes to suit brand new to flamenco, so real absolute beginners, all the way to keen flamenco dancers. Now, they've got over 15 different classes a week, and like I said, there is something to suit everyone. And it was founded in 1992, bringing the art of flamenco all the way to London. So please have a massive, massive round of applause. I think they're ready to go for Escuela de Ballet. All right, so they'll be with us very, very shortly. They're just getting their final touches onto their outfits. But if you have just joined us, welcome here to the Tavistock Music Festival, all on silent headphones. And as I said before, we have got a brilliant day for everyone. So whether you're into music, dance, DJs or films, we have got something for everyone. If you're having any trouble with your headphones, all you need to do is make sure they're switched on at the bottom. This will light them up. And then just on the side, just to make sure they're on the right colour, just drop them all the way down and that will take you to blue. And then also you've got volume just on the other side. All right. So as I said before, welcome to the Tavistock Music Festival. So much going on all day long and into the evening as well. I'm just going to go and see if these guys are ready. If you would like to come and join us, please do. Pop on some headphones and we're going to be with you really shortly. Maybe they don't want to. I'm enjoying the sense of urgency.
esta noche me mudo, me llevo un chisme. Me llevo un chisme, ay, esta noche me mudo, me llevo un chisme, ay, esta noche me mudo, me llevo un chisme. Me llevo un chisme, me llevo la cartera, aunque me tiene, ay, me llevo la cartera, aunque me tiene. Ya hay mare, mare, ya hay mare, mare, ay, mare, mare, ay, yo creí que llovía y agua no cae. ¡Ale, asa! Dormía un jardinero a pierna suelta, a pierna suelta, dormía un jardinero a pierna suelta, ay, dormía un jardinero a pierna suelta, a pierna suelta, dormía y se dejaba la puerta abierta, ay, dormía y se dejaba la puerta abierta. Ya hay mare, mare, ya hay mare, mare, ay, mare, mare, ay, yo creí que llovía y agua no cae. ¡Ale! ¡Asa! Ay, esta noche ha llovido, mañana hay barro. Mañana hay barro, ay, esta noche ha llovido, mañana hay barro, ay, esta noche ha llovido, mañana hay barro. Mañana hay barro, hay 4 tiros de mula, lleva mi carro, hay 4 tiros de mula, lleva mi carro. Ay, mare, mare, ay, mare, mare, ay, mare, mare, ay, yo creí que llovía, que agua no cae. ¡Hola, la guapa! ¡Ole! ¡Ole! ¡Ole, las monerías! ¡Asa! yo contigo tenía. Mañana, mañana, lo van a aprender mañana. Los ojitos negros lo van a aprender mañana. Y tú que negro lo tienes, échate un velo a la cara. Y tú que negro lo tienes, échate un velo a la cara. Ay, las cosas del querer, te salen palabras fáciles, pero qué difíciles. Te salen palabras fáciles, pero qué difíciles. Ale. Ale, asa. Toma que toma y toma. Ale. Asa. Ay, caminando, 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 voy solito ya a buscar a mi gitana. Ay, que lavando tan el río. Ay, caminando, 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 voy solito ya a buscar a mi gitana. Ay, que lavando tan el río. Ale, ale, ale. Pregúntale al platero, platero, que cuánto vale. Que cuánto vale, que cuánto vale ponerle a tu zarcillo, zarcillo, mi Asa la guapa ahí, vamos allá. Ole, Tito. Ole, qué arte. Asa. Ole. Ole, Tito. Ole, la guapa, vamos allá. Y la del Guadalquivir, y la del Guadalquivir, donde se fueron los moros, ay, que no se quisieron. Y la del Guadalquivir, y la del Guadalquivir, donde se fueron los moros, ay, que no se quisieron. ¡Ajá! ¡Toma! ¡Ole! ¡Vamos allá! bailando los colores ya la molinera. Y si no se le quitan bailando, déjala que se muera y se muera. Y si no se le quitan bailando los colores de la molinera. Y si no se le quitan bailando, déjala que se muera y se muera. Dice que se va para La Gomera. Dice que se va, pero no me lleva. Pero no me lleva, pero no me lleva, pero no me lleva. Dice que se va para La Gomera. Que dice que se va para La Gomera. Dice que se va, pero no me lleva. ¡Ole! ¡Ole, ole, ole! ¡Ole las guapas! ¡Ole, Tito! ¡Ay, con el yahi, que yahi, que yahi, que yahi, que yahi, que yahi, que yaho! ¡Ay, con el yahi, que yahi, que yahi, que yahi, que yahi, que yahi, que yaho! ¡Vamos allá, Eva! ¡Asa! ¡Qué penita es la mía! ¡Ay, qué penita la mía! Por esta le quise poner ya una niñita perdida. Por esta le quise poner ya una niñita perdida. ¡Asa! ¡Allá! ¿Qué quiere que venga? ¿Qué quiere que venga? Que tengo frío y no tengo leña. Que tengo frío y no tengo leña. Ole. ¡Vamos ya, Shu! Lluvita verde maura, lluvita verde maura, ya verde como mi pesaure, bebé, negra como mi ama argura, ya verde como mi pesaure, bebé, negra como mi ama argura. Por Dios te pido, que no te alabe de que te querido, que no te alabe de que te querido. ¡Ole, ole! ¡Vamos ya! ¡Vamos, crea! ¡Asa! Ya Virgen de la Merced, ya Virgen de la Merced, que mi gustito logré y una victoria rompe. Que mi gustito logré y una victoria rompe. Son los toreros los que se ponen cinta en el pelo, los que se ponen cinta en el... ¡Ay, ay! ¡Ale, ale! ¡Vamos allá, Natasha! Por mi puerta pasó, por mi puerta pasó, yo gitanillo y canastero, bobo, y de mí se enamoró. Un gitanillo y canastero, y de mí se enamoró. ¡Asa! Por Dios te pido, de que te alabe de que te querido, que no te alabe de que te querido. ¡Asa! ¡Ole mi carne, vamos allá! Ya que le cantaré yo, ya que le cantaré yo le canto a mi niña Alba, guay que tengo la obligación. Ay, yo le canto a mi Alba, guay que tengo la obligación. ¡Asa! ¡Toma, que toma, que toma! ¡Se te caiga de cangrena! ¡Toma! ¡Ay! ¡Se te caiga de cangrena! La boca con que me riñe, la mano con que me he pegado. Ay, la boca con que me riñe, Mira si tu pena grande, habla. Mira si tu pena grande, que casadito y con hijo bobo, ahí tienes que venir a buscarme. Que casadito y con hijo bobo, tienes que venir a buscarme. Que tengo frío y no tengo leña. ¡Asa! ¡Asa! ¡Y asa! ¡Ole! ¡Ole, ole, ole! ¡Ole la guapísima! Gracias. ¡Ole a la escuela de baile! La escuela de baile Angel London. Gracias. ¡Ole!
Excellent. I think one more time and they leave the stage. That was a Squally de Bali. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to take just a few moments to reset the stage because we are moving over from dance to music. So we need a little bit of time to set the stage, but please don't go anywhere because we're going to be back in a few minutes with the Rhythm Studio. Oh, perfect. All right, just to let you know that we are going to put on a small little piece of a video. So it is from Amit Sharma, and it is a video art piece. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
You got your keys? He said yes.
Blame all the way there.
much better than me mispronouncing it. Throwing the stranger, yeah. That's fine. Okay, cool. I'll just lurk then until they're ready to go on. Yeah. A lovely time playing the piano. One sec. Yeah, you should be excited. It's good.
You don't normally get to play it to people. It feels so cool, you know. Like it's like I'm playing to myself, but everybody else can hear what I'm playing. Yeah, very weird. Like the main line into somebody's brain. I'm just like, oh, I'm playing that, and then I test the mic.
2-2.
Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. As I said before, we are moving on from dance and moving into music. Now, we're going to kick start with the Rhythm Studio. Now, this is an academy of music where each and every one of the students are inspired to develop their musical talents. They learn to play and produce their own music, which is incredible. They get to perform live gigs throughout the year, and the West London School is the home to the full-time, after-school, weekends and school holiday groups. So a real array of different teachings that go on. I'm going to welcome up our first group. Up you come. Yeah, give them a round of applause. Now, I believe these guys are all first years, so in their first year of all their training. Are you guys ready to go? Yeah? Yeah? All right, after three, let's give them a massive round of applause and cheer as they get started for the Rhythm Studio. 1, 2, 3!
I can hear him. I think it's his headphones. It's his headphones.
It's its headphones.
Can you hear him? Yeah. Can hear him? Yeah.
I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I have. You're all I have. At night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking
That was brilliant. Give them one more massive round of applause. Fabulous, fabulous. Come on over and chat into this mic. I'm just going to put your headphones back on. That's it, lovely. Now, you are from the Rhythm Studio. What does a day entail at the Rhythm Studio? What do you do each day? Tell me a typical day.
We have different classes for each day, obviously, so it's not always the same thing over and over again.
So you do a bit of singing, bit of producing, bit of music.
Business as well.
Business as well. That sounds fantastic. All right, thank you very much. I think you're staying on, is that right? Massive round of applause. These guys leave the stage and we welcome up our next performer. was beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. Now, am I right in thinking that you are first years?
Yes.
So does that mean you actually haven't been doing this very long at
No,
all?
we've only known each other for like 2 weeks.
That's not very long at all, is it? So what has been the best bit so far in those 2 weeks being at the Rhythm Studio?
Mainly getting to know everyone and like music performance and like knowing what everyone can do and like listening to their talent.
Excellent. So sort of sharing,
Yeah.
learning. Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. As they leave the stage, give them a massive round of applause. Thank you very much. And I think we're going to welcome up our next performer.
It's good.
You shouted out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, ricochet. You take your aim. Fire away, you shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. Calm me down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town and haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, you ricochet. You take your aim. Fire away, you shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium.
over, come on over. That was fabulous. I think the next band are going to be setting up, but tell me, so have you only just started as well? Yes, so what's been the best bit for you? What have you enjoyed the most being at the Rhythm Studio?
The performance classes.
Yeah.
And just meeting everyone new.
That's amazing. So you obviously all have very different skills that you all do. So you're a musician.
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, so you're a musician. You're predominantly a singer, or do you play as well?
I play a few instruments.
That's amazing. So collectively, all of you together work and create music, produce it, learn the business about it. That's great. All right, give these guys a massive round of applause. We'll make some room for the next lot to go on. And I hope you're enjoying it.
A bit higher?
Success? Oh, well done. Nice one. All right, enjoy.
Hello, Tavistock Festival. It's a complete joy to be here. I'm Rebecca. This is Tara, Sergio, and together we're Crash. Crash, bang, wallop. Are we ready? The first song is going to be We Are the Champions by Queen. Taken my news time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. Bad mistake. I've made a few. I've had my share of sagging to my face, and I've gone through on and on and on and on. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Taken my vows and my curtain calls. You taught me fame and fortune, everything that goes with it. Thank you all. It's been no bed of roses, no pleasure stroll. Consider it a challenge for the whole human race, and I gotta lose on and on and on and on. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. Okay, guys. Okay, so the next. This is really high. Our next song will be Alrighty Aphrodite by Peach Pit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take seat back in your clamshell. If the ocean's not enough, nor am I. Rolling in, I feel a dark swell crawling up the skin of my spine. I know you so baby, not let you waste another guy. Well, alrighty, Aphrodite. Go with that red for other eyes. Run your morning bath in sea fall. Soak your milky skin in the tide. Little pearl, you think you're wrinkle, but I can see the dirt in your lines. I know you sold on maybe, and I'll let you waste another guy. Well, alrighty, Aphrodite. Go with that red for other eye. I know you sold them, baby, and I'll let you waste another guy. Well, alrighty, Aphrodite. What the brother?
Excellent stuff. So that was at the Rhythm Studio. One more time as they leave the stage. Thanks very much, guys. That was amazing.
Thank you.
That was fantastic. Now, we have just got maybe about 5 minutes before our next act is coming up. So sit back, relax. We'll always put some stuff on the screen for you to enjoy as well. We're going to be back shortly when we've reset the stage for our next act. Enjoy.
Which is received and decoded by a physiological structure. There are as many levels of consciousness available to the human being as there are structures, anatomical organs inside the body for decoding different sorts of energies. Specifically and statistically, there are hundreds of levels of consciousness whirling around inside your nervous system.
Oh, is it? It's different, but two different people. Yeah, fine. Whatever was over that side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. It's only really just backing vocals, so yeah. You can hear it? Oh. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
All right, I would like to welcome onto the stage our next act. This is Roxy Mash. Now, singers, songwriters, incredible duo. They've got a couple of tracks out and they're going to be singing some of them for you today. I think it's amazing that we see these up and coming artists, and these songs have been written by Roxy and Julio. Please enjoy as we welcome to the stage Roxy Mash.
Hello. Sugar for the pill, give me some kind of thrill. Anticipated words, I'm making out these slurs. Is someone there for me? If only they could see. In this crowded space, the veil starts to fade. Always think, but I don't talk about it. Always think twice, I'm hoping in another night when I'll be fine. Sugar for the pill, give me some kind of thrill. All these shallow minds don't wanna see the light. Heart beating out of my chest, no rest for the wicked. But I don't need the rest, these eyes that always wet. Always think, ooh, but I don't talk about it. Always think twice, I'm hoping in another night when I'll be fine. You know I'll be fine. You know I'll be fine. You know I'll be fine.
Nice. Down in the gaps.
Down in the depths, won't you please come and find me? It's breaking me down, always saying I'm sorry. Have you noticed the change in the weather lately? The rain is so cold and the streets are empty. So don't tell me when your heart's gone, 'cause I'm aching for you. Don't tell me that you're lonely and oh, I can't adore you. Don't tell me when the pain's gone, 'cause I'm bleeding for you. Let's stare at the clouds together, hoping we will live forever. So tell me your thoughts that ain't worth hearing. I'll kiss the bruises that ain't been healing. You sold me your soul and your fears, now your feelings won't let you go, but I let you mistreat me. Let's dream, 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 dream. So don't tell me when your heart's gone, 'cause I'm aching for you. Don't tell me that you're lonely and oh, I can't adore you. Don't tell me when the pain's gone, 'cause I'm bleeding for you. Let's stare at the clouds together, hoping we will live forever. He calls my name and I walks away, I don't have any fears. But who are you to tell me different? I see it in his eyes, and I'll always listen. So when you're down and you feel blue, just call my name and I'll be waiting away there for you. Peace of mind, I'm in another world. Time ain't never enough, it flies like a bird. The swallow soars, it overwhelms me. Back in my den, my listening mind ain't seen. So when you're down and you feel blue, you know I'll be waiting away there for you. So when you're down and you feel blue, just call my name and I'll be waiting away there for you. Did you ever feel alone? What once was can be done. You wish that you could take him home. The bow strikes from the wind. Thought our love could never fall apart. There's 3 times, then there's one we don't belong. And I just keep on keeping on, 'cause I don't have everything just to lose, but I don't need anything but you. Looking out with a fresh pair of eyes, I was blind, no longer can't deny that incessant state of mind. How did I never notice signs? Why didn't I just draw the line? You know it's a sign of the times. The headlights slowly burn, we don't belong. And I just keep on keeping on, 'cause I don't have everything just to lose, but I don't need anything but you. Looking out with a fresh pair of eyes, I was blind, no longer can't deny that incessant state of mind. Incessant state of mind.
That was brilliant. Thank you so much. So lovely to see you. And as I said before, really nice to see up-and-coming artists, especially when they're writing and producing and singing their own material. That is amazing. Now, next up, we have an act called Mobius Trip Mod. They're back on the scene and so excited to be here. There are some great tracks that they've been playing, and they are sounds all from different times. Now, I think that they might be ready to come on, but we're just going to go and find out, so don't go anywhere, because coming up shortly, we've got Mobius Trip Mob.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I feel a bit. Whoa. Mobius. Trip. Mob. All by myself in a room full of people. I don't know how in a room full of people. I'm all alone in a room full of people. All by myself in a room full of people. So I'm by myself, now there's two of me. In my head we're entertaining, wouldn't you agree? There was 2 seconds ago, now there's 3 of me. I'm in 4, I'm in 5, I'm in 6 of me. 7 or 8, 9 or more than 10 of me. Yeah, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's many. There's many more of me. All alone, but all one. All one, but all alone. All alone, but all one. All one, but all alone. All by myself in a room full of people. I don't know how in a room full of people. I'm all alone in a room full of people. All by myself in a room full of people. All by myself in a room full of people. I don't know how in a room full of people. I'm all alone in a room full of people. All by myself in a room full of people. So I by myself, there's 2 of me. In my head we're entertaining, wouldn't you agree? There were 2 a second ago, now there's 3 of me. I'm in 4, I'm in 5, I'm in 6 of me. 7 or 8, 9 or more than 10 of me. Yeah, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's many. There's many more of me. All alone, but all one. All one, but all alone. All alone, but all one. All one, but all alone. All by myself in a room full of people. I don't know how in a room full of people. I'm all alone in a room full of people. All by myself in a room full of people. Oh. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Alright, let's do this, innit? Row, row, row your boat. But can you do it on the water? Got a manpower sub from above and on board. We got the big ones, daughters. Row, row, row your boat. But can you do it on the water? Got a manpower sub from above and on board. We got the big ones, daughters. Row, row, row the soul with the giants that are flying on the islands. Just a flat nose, they much love to use. Sniffing out miners. No, never that. Don't want them sniffing out miners. Or anyone's miners for that matter. We told the daughters of the giants. Her daddy's a monster, got no filter, and he's bigger than the rest. Can't you see, tried to hide behind the law in a bulletproof vest. Don't they know already? We men psychic, they get shifted at the bad of an eyelid. That look's gonna get stuck in your face. You're in for some more surprises. Roll your boat, but can you do it underwater? Got manpower up from above and number. We got the big one, daughter. Row your boat, but can you do it underwater? Got a manpower up from above and number. We got the big one, daughter. Go toe to toe with the giants, they're defying. Got no islands, just a flare nose, they much love to you. Go toe to toe with the giants, they're defying. Got no islands, just a flat nose, they much love to you. Kneel down, get the ball, jump you down, the reggae. Midget down, cause on the palm, color in the dance, the brigade. The fit, the fire, the vicious, the calm, the heart, the roar, the relay. The man beside with the breath out the door. Dead, we tried the other day. War, shit, freak out the day. And now it's out the day. Look out the door, break out the door. Fuck out the fire, a flare. Run out the city, round the city. Written in the dark of the day. Run out the door, run out the door. Red jet black everywhere. Kneel down, forget the ball. Jump, get down, the reggae. Midget down, kill on the bar. The brigade. The vicious to come. The road to relay. Decide to break out the door. Dead me try to the ledge. War shit, forget it. Now it's out there. Run out the door, break out the doors. Look out the fire, flash. Run out the city, round the city. Written in the dark of the day. Run out the door, round the door. Brick jet fire everywhere. Row your boat. But can you do it underwater? Got a manpower's up from above and on board. We got the big ones, daughters. Go toe to toe with the jet underwater. Got a manpower's up from above and on board. We got the big ones, daughters. Go toe to toe with the giants, they're defying. Got no islands, just a flared nose, they much love to you. No, never die. Don't wanna slip in our minors, or anyone's minors for that matter. We took the daughters of the giants. Congregation in the area. I can't wait to drop the things in a beefer. We're so happy to see ya. Roadside beach house ready for freak outs. Trip mode, come and kick the beach out. I heard the music things popping up and down, well if it isn't, it'll be popping when we land. So ask our fans, the one we're picking up and down in the lovely underground. You be tripping, but don't be tripping too reckless. Make sure you hold on to your head, yes. Cause if you're tripping then you go and lose your head. You be walking around necklace. You be tripping, but don't be tripping too reckless. Make sure you hold it to your head, yes. Cause if you're tripping and you go and lose your head, you be walking around necklace. Trip mode on the way, yeah, we're going to die. Head up burning on the way, cause we're gonna get fat. What did I say? Holler at man. Holler at man. trip mob on the way, yeah, we're going to die. Hit a button on the way, cause we're gonna get fast. What did I say on the rap man? Let's be sure to trip good in my city. Sometimes the tripping is cold, so the chillin' chill advising you to chillin' dally dilly. Chillin' in the cold, but you act a little silly. It'd be silly to chill still in Piccadilly, unless you're playing the steel pans or something rockabilly. Besides, you don't want to sit still silly, cause the chill is the trip with me. Well, it's like to be safe, can look sad. A trip out of scene to make a tripper look mad, but a tripper is sad. Glances to the sea, ain't a passing fad. It's the mark of a tripping nomad. Lost again, lost my head up again. Automatic body pilot, come and find it. And tripping, but don't be tripping too reckless. You should be moving too hard, yes. Cause if you're tripping, then you know it lose your way. You be walking around necklace. You be tripping, but don't be tripping too reckless. You should be moving to your head, yes. Cause if you're tripping, and you know it lose your way. You be walking around necklace. I trip more on the daily. Whether I'm G'd up or on my JC, play with the K's, many personalities. Don't mean to brag, but the kicker is me. My anti-trip's so impeccable, even when I'm tripping, catch my memories untouchable. This realm from that realm is surely recognizable. If you've seen the eyes on the walls, you know what I mean. Lost again, lost my head up again. Automatic body pilot, come and find it. Lost again, lost my head up again. Automatic body pilot, come and find it. You be tripping, but don't tripping too reckless. Make sure you hold on to your head, yes. Cause if you tripping, and you never lose your head, you be walking around necklace. You be tripping, but don't be tripping too reckless. Make sure you hold on to your head, yes. Cause if you tripping, and you never lose your head, you be walking around necklace. All right, man. Trip mob on the way, yeah, we're going to die. Hit a button on the way, cause we're gonna get fast. What did I say on the rap man? Oh, on the rap man. Trip mob on the way, yeah, we're going to die. Oh, yeah, we walk around dick, we're gonna get fast. All the rap man. You be walking around me. All the rap man. Trip mob on the way, yeah, we're going to die. Got a button on the way, cause we're gonna get fired. What did I say? All the rap man. All the rap man. That was Doobie tripping. One of the tunes coming out in the upcoming album. A little dark, a little weird. To the con that won the protest was nothing like the pro that won the contest. I had the con hands up in the protect, but the pro had a different context. We don't know which is which, pretending to look like witches. There are black and white witches, there are good and bad witches too. We're the business and witches, and we don't know which is which, pretending to look like witches. There are black and white witches, there are good and bad witches too. We're the business and witches. Found something profound that he didn't believe. And while the profound is so confounded that he didn't believe. The count though the pro in confidence, the source of his providence, and the pros still the bees. On the concrete, they proceed to concede. You proceeds that are conceded professionals. Seated before you. The professor did confess that his professors are all inside confessionals. That's not professional. What happened to the con that won the protest? Nothing like the pro that won the contest. They had the con ass up in the protest. The pro had a different context. We don't know which is which between the dark and light witches. There are black and white witches. There are good and bad witches too. With the dress and witches. And we don't know which is which between the dark and light witches. There are black and white witches. There are good and bad witches too. With the dress and witches. Con there won a protest with nothing like the pro that won a contest. I had a con had some in the protest, but the pro had a different concept. We do so confused. We don't try, but we don't see eye to eye with each other. Women don't try so confusedly to undo the confusely do, but some confused so confusely they refuse to be unconfused by others. Confused by others. Confused by others. Confused by others. Y'all, if conflict is illegal, why they proflict war upon you? Congregate, segregate, relocate, then propagate in segregation. Contraceptives have a long-term effect on your proprioception. Prolific deception does lead to conflict per correction comes in a term so obviously condescension. Kindly fall in line. Well, rejoin the main procession. Misdirection only directs those without an eye and compass. So keep your eye on the horizon, but also keep your eye on compass. Conspiracy uncovered by its proxy governance. Convoluted ideas conspire providence. Conspiracy uncovered by its proxy governance. Convoluted ideas conspire providence. Y'all. All around. I seen it all around. Have you seen it all around? You look like you want it all around. You look like you need it all around. You taking away. I mean it. The sun is shining. Can you breathe it? The summer hiding. And you feel it. Do it all night and day. And I feel it. Do you want it? Or do you need it? The sun is shining. I can feel it. I've seen it. Have you seen it? You look like you want it. You look like you need it. Taking a rest. I mean it. The sun is shining. And you feel it. Some hiding. Can't you breathe it? All night and day. Yeah. And I feel it. Do you want it? Or do you need it? The sun is shining. I can feel it. Do you want it? And need it? Summer hiding. was a spell of great weather. This right here is a retro on the retro, and I invite you to just literally enjoy it, because there's nothing to do here but dance. Why would someone decide to call me now? Well, thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you very much. One more time, Mobius.
So, as I was saying, this is stuff from an upcoming album called Lil Dark, Lil Weird, and another upcoming album called Plus Positive, etc., and another kind of album filled with singles called The Solos. Enjoy. The future is yours.
Thank you very much, and hold the line, caller. All right, we're going to set up for another artist called Earl Oaken, and you will not want to miss this artist. We're going to take probably about 5 minutes to do that, so we'll be back really shortly. Enjoy all the visuals that are on the screen, and we'll see you in a mo.
To the human nervous system, opens it up and changes it. What do these ancient plants and modern drugs do to the human mind? They expand consciousness. What is consciousness? Consciousness is energy which is received and decoded by a physiological structure. There are as many levels of consciousness available to the human being as there are structures, anatomical organs inside the body for decoding different sorts of energies. Specifically and statistically, there are hundreds of levels of consciousness whirling around inside your nervous system.
All right, welcome to those who have just joined us. This is the Tavistock London Silent Arts Festival. I hope you're enjoying yourself. If you haven't already, pop your headphones on. So I'm going to welcome to the stage an artist called Earl Oakin, who's a singer-songwriter with a variety of genres, everything from pop, rock, jazz to bossa nova and ballads. Now, his first musical influences were the sounds of Puccini and Verdi, but with a love of Cole Porter and Gershwin as well. Now, he has signed to the same company as the Beatles. He had songs covered by Helen Shapiro, Cilla Black, Georgie Fame, and even opened for Paul McCartney and Wings. So we are so incredibly in awe of him being here today as we welcome to the stage, Earl Oakin.
Most importantly, can you hear me? Because I can't, so. This fold back, it doesn't seem to be working. So I'll just have to do it acoustically unless they work out how it works. Yes, I'm appearing. I know that song. We didn't have a sound check, obviously. Most importantly of all, I've come all the way from my home, which is there. I said I wouldn't do the gig unless I got transport fees. Yes, okay. Can you hear the guitar? Oh, pity. Okay, I'm going to sing a song by the great Hoagie Carmichael. Since we've got this terrible thing going on with the dreaded Putin, who should be put out, I'm going to sing a song about another part of once was the USSR and now isn't, unless he attacks it, I don't know. And it goes like this. Georgia, Georgia, the whole day through. Just an old sweet song brings Georgia on my mind. Each day, Georgia, a song of you comes as quick as moonlight through the pines. Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you. Georgia, Georgia, no peace I find. Just an old sweet song brings Georgia on my mind. everybody. Other arms reach out me, other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you. Georgia, Georgia, no peace I find, just an old sweet song brings Georgia on my mind. He wants to make sure you hear all the mistakes. Okay, now I'm going to do the world's most famous bossa nova. It's called Garota de Ipanema. The words in English are about somebody trying to chat up a bathing beauty. The words, original words, are nothing to do with that. A garota is a little girl of 11 who used to pass by where all the songwriters used to sit, and they looked at her and how pretty she was and realized that they would never look young and pretty themselves. Quick story about this. The guy who wrote this is a man called Antonio Carlos Jobim, so you have to do that. It's Portuguese, unless you've got severe nasal problems. You have to do that. So Jobim was sitting in this cafe like the rest of them, drinking whiskey from midday, literally, till 4 the next morning. They did this habitually, and the story is that one day at 4 a.m., when everybody else had gone home, only Jobim and another Brazilian superstar of a slightly later era called Chico Buarque de Holanda, they were the only two left. And they thought, well, it's time to go home now. So they got in a car and they're driving along, and Chico said, "We're driving too fast." And then he said, "We went through a red light." And then he said, "We nearly hit somebody." And at that point, Jobim said to him, "Chico, you're driving," which is a bit worrying. How drunk must you be before you don't realize that you're driving? Anyway, I'm going to sing this song. People complain about my diction in this song, so I want to make it clear to you now. There's nothing wrong with my diction in the first half of this song. I'm singing in foreign. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça, a ela menina que vem, que passa, no doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça do corpo dourado do sol de Ipanema, o seu balançado em mais que um poema, uma coisa mais linda que eu já vi passar. Ah, porque estou tão sozinho. Ah, porque tudo tão triste. A beleza que existe, a beleza que não é só minha, que também passa sozinha. Ah, se ela soubesse que quando ela passa, o mundo sorrindo se enche de graça e fica mais linda por causa do amor, por causa do amor. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes, ah. When she walks, it's like a samba that swings so soft, sways so gently, that when she passes, each one she passes goes, ah. Oh, but he watches so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? Yes, he would give his heart gladly. But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at him. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. She just doesn't see. She just doesn't see. Because she's blind drunk. She just doesn't be ba de da da do de da da. Thank you. And now I'm going to move seamlessly to the keyboard. Well, welcome back to the show. Is this all working? This is a song I do in just about all my shows just because it's so good. It was first made famous by a certain Nat King Cole in about, 1947-8, I suppose. Doris Day did a version, Ella, of course, did a version. But now, me. When I fall in love, it will be forever, or I'll never fall in love. In a restless world like this is, love is over before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seem to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. And the moment that I feel that you feel that way too, when I fall in love with you. when I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. And the moment that I feel that you feel that way too, is when I fall in love. When I fall in love. When I fall in love with you, with you, with you. Thank you. Okay, this is going to be my last number. This is, you may have noticed, is not actually a piano at all. It's a keyboard. Not the same thing. And this is a problem. If you're somebody who needs a piano and your name isn't Vladimir Ashkenazi or something, you never know what you're going to get. You send out a contract. The most important part of this contract is the piano clause, and it says, piano required in good working order, tuned to 440. I can only assume by the result that some theatre managers think that 440 is the frequency of the local radio station, because I've had some things you wouldn't believe. The worst one was at the Edinburgh Festival one year when I had, how can I describe it? It's the nearest thing I've ever seen to a piano without actually being one. It was, it looked like a coffin. It had candles and everything. Somebody's false teeth where the keys should be. And you have to play it. If you don't, the theatre managers ring one and, well, Earl Oaken, you didn't have him, did you? No, we had him last month. What a prima donna he turned out to be. He had the gall to complain about our piano. We had it painted last year as well. You see the problem. So I thought there's got to be some way of getting back at them, and this song I'm going to do is that answer. Before I do so, naturally I've got to do a plug. I'm doing a show at the Pizza Express in Holborn next month, and I'm going to have as my guest an old comedy friend called Rory Bremner, so it should be a great evening. If you go online to the Pizza Express or go to my website, which is earloken.net, or you can actually talk to me. I'm really here, and I'll give you details about it. Anyway, here's the song. I hope you'll enjoy it, and thanks for coming out. And it didn't rain. Amazing. So here goes. Sometimes they're out of tune. Sometimes the notes won't play for certain. Sometimes it just won't move, and so you're stuck behind the curtain. Sometimes you find the beer that someone poured inside last Friday. One thing that's for sure, it's not a Steinway. You try to play your song, your favorite song. There's nothing finer. Then you hit B flat, but what you hear is C sharp minor. That's when they say the van that traveled each and every byway now completely lost, so there's no Steinway. Yes, there were times I'm sure they knew the piano stool was broken too, or like some fate that had to be, they locked the lid, then lost the key. Don't say life's tough, I've had enough. I want a Steinway. And when I tried the keys and then complained, then finally, for out of 88, I found that 49 were broken. That's when I made it clear, and may I say, not in a shy way, I don't go on stage without a Steinway. And so the end is near, but as I reach the final curtain, the lid comes crashing down right on my hands. It really hurts them. I shout in words obscene. I yell and scream, but that's just my way. They know what I mean. I want a Steinway. For what must I play? What have I got? Is it in tune? No, it is not. Why should I play another note? Why should I stay and strain my throat? The theater knows, the contract shows. I wanna Steinway. Thank you.
One more time, Mr. Al Oaken! That was fantastic. Thank you very much. We do hope you enjoyed that. And we're just going to take a few moments to reset the stage ready for our next band. So as I said before, don't go anywhere. Enjoy all the visuals on the screen, and we'll see you in a mo.
And the powerful drugs which we now have to expand human consciousness are not the end. Each few months, the biochemists come up with a new molecule which talks directly, eloquently, and powerfully to the human nervous system, opens it up, and changes it. What do these ancient plants and modern drugs do to the human mind? They expand consciousness. What is consciousness? Consciousness is energy which is received and decoded by a physiological structure. There are as many levels of consciousness available to the human being as there are structures, anatomical organs inside the body for decoding different sorts of energies. Specifically and statistically, there are hundreds of levels of consciousness rolling around inside your nervous system.
Yes, this gentleman does. That's all right.
Can I test the sounds? Like the different, I use vibraphone.
Because it's mute for everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
I am, yes. I do, yes. Yeah.
Radio?
No, not radio. Live events. In America, actually. I know, good times. In Orlando. Yeah. Lots of different ones. Yeah, free. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, this is really good for you then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big company.
Okay. Oh, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, it's really nice. It's nice to showcase lots of different artists. Not far from East here. Yeah, East. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, have you? Oh, thank you. Sure. Thank you. Are you with these guys? Yeah. About 9:30, I think, is due to finish. I think so, yeah. There's some films later on. So the sort of live event stuff, and they have stuff on the screen. Sure. Yes, do that.
Can't remember when you're over there, Stone.
I will. Yeah, I will. See you later. Have a nice day. Thank you.
They're clued up, I think.
Portobello Radio. It's so dank.
All right, if you have just joined us, welcome everyone to the Tavistock London Silent Arts Festival. If you haven't already, pop on your headphones. And we're going to welcome to the stage our latest band. They started off in festivals. They are a hip-hop jazz band. So please put your hands together, make some noise for Townsend X.
Wagwan, good people. How you feeling? Feeling good? Feeling happy? Enjoying the good vibes at the Tavistock Festival. Yes, we are Townsend X. And we're just gonna say, let's go! Not to be used, for it comes from feelings of the spiritual fused with the physical. Make no mistake, true riches won't come overnight. It's an inbound performance that is gradual. I bear witness to the fact that hugging thyself doesn't involve arms. Chakra satisfaction calms the spirit, bringing health and strength, giving that central pulse length. Stretching it above the head, manifesting itself invisibly, what you would all see fit for a king. Self, take this note. Continuously float in the seas of highness. Being on top is bliss. Promote the gnosis. I wanna get high, so high. 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 Don't let evil make yourself a steam drop. Evil is the opposite to live, so your life won't flop if you live up. Know yourself, your history, then you'll know it's no tragedy to live with G in you constantly. Breathe the knowledge of Tahuti. Be balanced and be peaceful. And always remember, one God, one aim, one destiny. Walk the right path. Stop living by half. I know it seems to be a tough task, but it's not much for yourself to ask. Be that strong soul. It's worth fussing and fighting for. Your positive outlook will soar. Your spirit will be high, like an eagle in the sky. So my brethren, don't be dry. Try to have a healthy, loving, wise mind. Find G inside thee, then you're on the road to being free. Self, take this note. Continuously float in the seas of highness. Being on top is bliss. Promote the gnosis. I wanna get high, so high. We're gonna get high, so high. We're gonna get high, so high. I wanna get high, so high. Thank you. So that one was called
Hey,
Notes
can I
to
get
Self.
more bass on my my monitor, on the headphones, please? Can I get a bit more bass on the headphones?
So
If you guys
this
are
next track
listening what I'm saying.
is called Become Natural.
Natural, we have become natural, we have become natural. In spirit, I do believe we have no limits. Making moves together, eyes locked forever. 'Cause this is destiny. To my heart, you have the key. I just want to be free. Love me, or leave me. Maybe after eternity, we have become natural. We have become natural. We have become natural. We have become natural. Me on the doors, there you will find me. I changed my mind, boy, I can't get you out of my head. Run away into your arms, playing games like the end of reality. In spirit, I do believe we have no limits. Making moves together, eyes locked forever. 'Cause this is destiny. To my heart, you have the key. I just want to be free. Love me or leave me. Maybe after eternity, we have become natural. We have become natural. We have become natural. We have become natural.
Thank you. So I hope you like a bit of reggae in your jeggy, because that's what we're going to do right now.
People living in aggravation. It's a cultural strangulation. Temptation. No one cares about creation. Too many hungry nations. What a sad, sad situation.
The world is a mess. The vicious vibrations that our internal antennae ingest damages the brain waves. Sons and daughters dissatisfied due to lack of divinity in the commonplace, making it ambiguous and awkward to feel blessed. Finding your inner worth in this time of evil on earth is a true test. Separated by secular scriptures, pleasures of a carnal nature are ignorantly expected. What lies beneath is no longer respected.
Starvation. State of the nation. People living in aggravation. It's a cultural strangulation. Temptation. No one cares about creation. Too many hungry nations. What a sad, sad situation. We're living in.
Difficult to break away from the ferocious foolishness. Desecration of our greatest temptations is a major violation. Mankind must manipulate its most magnificent manipulations into marvelous manifestations. Get back to our miraculous psychic sensations. Crystal characters directing energy for glorious, harmonious illuminations. The revolution was not televised because it did not happen. This selfish age we must rearrange. Peace and unity is the solution. People get ready for the cultural revolution.
Starvation. State of the nation. People living in aggravation. It's a cultural strangulation. Temptation. No one cares about creation. Too many hungry nations. What a sad, sad situation. We're living in. We're living in.
Thank you. Right, next one for ya. You all know Wu-Tang Clan? So this is a variation of one of their classic tunes. I hope you enjoy it. We will. The day has come to show everyone how positive life can be, even though it's filled with mercenaries. Wake up, people. Cash rules everything around we. Opt out of the money mentality. Break the consumer economy. Fix the hypocrisy we call democracy. A way to destabilize the corporate monopoly is to boycott some of these companies. It may sound revolutionary, maybe even a little bit scary, but it's easy, trust me. Imagine if everyone made that pledge for peace, love and harmony. But like earth, wind and fire, that's a fantasy. People prefer purchasing pollutants, not bothered if what they buy is environmentally unfriendly. Don't care when discarding goods to landfill sites that are populated by poisoned children searching for mercury to sell for money. Yes, blame the disgusting hierarchy, but they ain't the only ones who act like dastardly and motley. X amount of callous news spectators full of apathy. Not enough laws of light to switch our reality. We must keep on fighting for freedom. Stop the people bleating like sheep. Minds need wisdom to get woke from this spiritual sleep. Or alternatively, Mother Nature will weep. The planet on the scrap heap. Should we not attempt to rearrange this legacy we are leaving for our future society? Do we still want those generations saying, cash rules everything around me? Thank you all. So we are 1000X. I know it's pretty chilly, but before we do a classic, yes, that Caroline just, our drummer, Caroline, she just held out the song that we are about to do, which is Summertime. So that's Caroline on the drums. On the bass, you have Alex. On the djembe drum, you have the Salvador Dali of rave, Mr. Junior Tomlin. I am JC Kamal. And on vocals, you have the wonderful Faye. And Faye is going to delight you with her vocal talents right now. As we, unfortunately, it's cold, but we're going to try and warm you up with this wonderful classic that you all should know and love.
Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Your daddy's rich and your mama is good looking. So hush, little baby, no, don't you cry. One of these mornings you're gonna raise up singing and spread your wings and take to the sky. But until that morning, there ain't nothing that can harm you. When Daddy and Mommy standing by. Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Oh, your dad is rich and your mama is good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry.
Vou fugir do meu massa, vou fugir do meu massa.
So I think, I'm not too sure. No one told us to get off stage yet. So we're gonna do one more and then that'll be it. I hope you've enjoyed our musical stylings and enjoy the rest of the afternoon and evening. We've got plenty more. So we're gonna do like our version of a wonderful African heroine, Queen Nzinga. It's a nice tribute to her.
La 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 la.
don't have time. Thank you.
One more time.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Amazing stuff. Brilliant. Well, we have been enjoying both music, dance, and we're about to move on to the spoken word. We're going to take a little bit of time to reset the stage. And while we do, please enjoy a short film that we are going to put up on the screen. But don't go anywhere. We're going to be back very shortly with the spoken word. Greetings, greetings. Can you hear me? Good, good, good. How's everyone doing? It's getting a bit cold, but we're going to continue and have a great day. Welcome to the Tavistock Festival. This part is the spoken word. I've got a couple of people running a bit late. I know transport's a bit messed up at the moment, so I'm going to start things off. And hopefully they will take over as they arrive. So my name is Isis, and I'm a poet. Keep it simple. This one is called Energy. Stand by me. Breathe. Feel. Take a little time. Smile. Shh. Listen. It's kinetic, magnetic, eclectic. Sense my energy. Synergy in my trajectory, guided by my belief in me, giving thanks to the guidance of KMT. Originally, spirituality, rooted in Dogon mystery, out of the chronicles of Sirius B, cosmic chi, guided by my energy. Elegua at the crossroads beckons to me. I hold on to the power of my heart for balance, for peace, reflective collectivity, physically, mentally. I don't need to preach. I feel, I see. I be my higher energy. Shape, shift, unfold my wings and take flight. I'm free. Not only metaphysically, but in reality. I'm unrestrained, unchained, defiantly opposing inequity. Seeking dignity for my humanity. Restoratively, emphatically, aggressor, downpresser, soul catcher. Know my energy. Guided by the teachings of Rastafari and I, bring fire I, burn the flames higher, blaze hotter, sunshine ever brighter, sight, see, higher frequency. Ever louder, drum beat, word, sound, power is the key. Unlock my energy. Thank you. So, this one is called Why Write? Just to let people know, you need headphones to hear this. If you sit down and you don't have headphones, you just see me miming. This one is called Why Write? Why write a forest of pages, mountains of glue and rivers of ink? Is it to make you hear, feel, and think? Ego, survival or instinct? Author, originator, poet, orator, writer, creator, wordsmith, wordplay, our weapon of choice, whether in jest or joust, is to bring together or to oust. Why writers write? A multitude of pages, of insight, enthralling, hypnotic. The writer's spell, each has a tale to tell. Whether it's Why I Write by Orwell, or I Write What I Like by Brother Biko. Every writer has their own distinct motivation behind their literary passion. It may take an hour or a day or even 12 years, circa Proust. Children's stories told by Chinua Achebe, The Triumph of Black Jacobins by C.L.R. James, or even The Strangeness of Faust. Regardless of genesis, sentimental, unrepentant, or seeking catharsis, our words have power. They may have force, bringing great happiness, belief and self-worth, a par for the course, and of equality and the reverse. Words of war, wrath, wanting to inflict wounds with sharp shards of sparkling Swarovski, shattering self-esteem. Writers may write for any intent, touch any subject and express every sentiment. So like many of the greats who inspired me and came before, Maya Angelou, Alice Walker, Toni Morrison, and John Heinrich Clarke, search, find your spark, load your cannon, take no prisoners, tell the world, free minds. Deriving delight in demolishing decorum and deviously dallying with dissent. Tortured souls, secluded thoughts, secretly seeking solace, subversion or even sedition. For some it's a matter of fact, reports, complaints or petitions. Others are motivated by lust and greed. Honestly, we all have needs to feed. Some of us are overwhelmed by obsession, pain, and psychology, or science, faith, and cosmology. Our lexicon is a mighty metaphorical sword, capable of slicing through similes, sonnets and syntax, suffix and split infinitives, blazing a trail of interjections and conjunctions, object, subject, prefix. Unplug the matrix, no PhD necessary, and we don't always pay particular attention to punctuation. Plurals and the past particle, or properly placed pronouns, preferring potent pronunciation instead. Animated alliteration and allegory autonomously appear in poetry. I can't help keeping it real, current, and a little thorny. I know the weight that words wield, from enlightenment to manipulation. Wherever there's communication, the ramification is shared information. Knowledge is power. Should I say that again? The evidence is plain. No need to explain. Much too many martyrs have been made out of singers, poets, and authors, stifled and suppressed, tortured and unsupported. We are all often dispossessed, ridiculed, and incarcerated. So many disillusioned, disregarded, and depressed. It's imperative to pay particular attention to creative communication and to celebrate free expression. The intellectual detoxification is like oxygen, floods every organ, regenerating, energizing, mesmerizing, satisfying. So take a little time for this realization. All players of words have their part to play. That's why I write. This ends what I have to say, but just for today. Thank you. Thanks for paying attention. That was a really long one. Now I'm just biding time. Yep, I've got one of our performers here. So I'm going to do one more, and I'm probably going to juggle around with the program a little bit as we're expecting a couple of people. So just bear with me 1 minute. Okay, so this is the last one, hopefully, I'm going to do. And this one is called We Trees. We were the giants, tall trees, the tallest this world has ever seen. We were the ancient ones. We embodied wisdom, our torsos alive, etched with many rings. These timeless timelines were lineal. Our trunks were rugged, robust. We were substantial, sometimes over 40 feet in diameter.
We were strong. Dendrochronology evidenced our longevity. Entangled were our branches of humanity. Our skin recorded our history. Flesh, soft, bark contained our legacy. Like papyrus, our secrets protected, meeting places and dwellings we provided, our very essence, essential, an ecosystem. Our leaves carried music on the wind, our voices at times stern, yet loving, soulful, enriching, and calming, encouraging yet anxious, confident and nurturing, but always resisting, whispering mysteries of creation, of healing, one means of communicating. We flowered for the nights, pungent, an invitation to nocturnal creatures, seekers of our quaint, potent substance, flew to us. We only fed the few. By their transmission, hundreds grew. We were so proud of our distinctly opulent bounty. Then came a time when our fruit was not only picked to nourish, but plundered to enrich. Strangers in a strange land, countries carried away across the sea, the Mahangamizi, our harvest dispersed. Confused and bruised, they fell upon foreign soil. Some were spoiled. Though at first, flesh flayed, too many of our fruits decayed. But we were nurture's resilience. Our seeds germinated in Mother's earth, took root, grew, and gave birth. New trees covered in new bark and leaves. Although we faced deforestation, extraction of our yield, we proved sustainable, we healed. Planted in the new world, our varieties emerged, our genus multiplied in spite of the scourge of deracination. We flourished beyond our imagination, beyond containment. Generations later, we were once again displaced. But this time, migration replaced familiar climates with the unfamiliar, unfriendly atmosphere. In and among hard rocks, our fertile seeds cultivated in the cold ground, shoots sprouted in the bedrock of this unacquainted, tainted land. Our regrowth began. Once again, we became tall trees. We retained the memory of our extraordinary ancestry, the viability of our heirloom. We bloom ripe with supremacy. We trees. Thank you. So next we have two young performers who are Loveday and Luna. They are both members of Kids on the Green and they've prepared a very special performance for you. So can we just give them a minute to get plugged in the Muse Gallery, and then they're going to be coming up on the stage. So can we get our hands together for Loveday and for Luna? Maybe I should start telling some silly stories while we're waiting for people to come on stage. But I don't have any stories. None of them are silly anyway. They're all very valid. Okay. What I'm going to do is one very, very quick poem whilst we get Loveday and Luna up, because I don't want to just stand here with nothing happening. I think that could be a bit boring, really. So let me see if I can find something that's very, very quick. And okay, I'm going to try and do this really, really quickly. I did this one before. It's called May I Take a While. I'm just stalling, guys. So we're going to have some young people on very shortly. May I take a while to be beguiled by your smile, but not the one on the curve of your lips, the one that belies the sparkle in your dark eyes, Because as much as you may try to hide, I do not choose to have the power to see what lies inside. Anguish, bewilderment, confusion, disappointment erupt with a sigh, and you are once again stripped bare like a child. I am, however, not the parent, not the one to chastise, nor the one to criticize. And you are once again stripped bare like a child. I just repeated that. Sorry, I haven't read this for a while. We both know that you know this. Please don't feign surprise. You are not a convincing actor with a viable disguise. We have never had a relationship. We have no emotional ties. I have no vested interest, so why would I try? I do not seek to turn back the tide. I am far too wise to believe that you are a prize. I see clouds forming. Rain will soon fall from the skies. It's time to call it a day. Time to go inside. Thank you. I'm not inviting anyone to go inside. I want you all to stay here and enjoy all the performances that are coming. So I now, thankfully, have the wonderful Loveday and Luna, two young women who are both parts of Kids on the Green. Can I ask you both to come to the stage? Can you put your hands together for Loveday and Luna? Oh my God.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, there you go. I'm Loveday.
And I'm Luana.
And we are going to be performing a poem and a spoken word piece that we wrote. Okay. Okay.
Her eyes tell a story of anger and pain. Mind is gloom and gory, thunder and rain.
An unilluminated cloud, a piercing lightning bolt. The wind howling loud, I promise it wasn't my fault.
Surrounded by four walls, each identical to another. As one tear falls,
Suddenly there is another. Four walls don't mean home, and four walls don't mean you're safe. Four walls is just a room, with nowhere to escape. I think sometimes it is true that words are not enough. I'm going to try my very hardest to put this into perspective for you now. And even though I'm usually overflowing with words, this time I'm going to try and choose them carefully. Sometimes when I'm alone, I sit in sadness. Intrusive thoughts flooding in quicker than I can pause to breathe. I get the pounding in my chest. But that pain is ironically what reminds me I'm alive. The sadness and anxiety has overwhelmed me so heavily that when it returns, it feels almost as though an old friend has come to say hello. And while I'm falling into my own arms, I can finally fall into myself. And I know it sounds bad, but when everything goes away, everything becomes not normal, but just too good to be true. I go to bed afraid of tomorrow. Will I be sat in my room, a heart filled with sorrow? Will I be lively, smiley? Although right now, that seems a bit unlikely. I am tired of this ongoing battle. Maybe I should just move to Seattle and start new and find out who I really am. If only you knew, maybe saw the world from my point of view, things would be different.
Mental health is a serious issue. It hurts more than you think it would. You hope it gets easier, but it never does. All the loneliness, the hurt, the pain, the sadness, the stress, it just doesn't go away. It's a constant fear. A fear of feeling like this for the rest of my life. A fear that it will control me. A dark hole, so deep, so dark, that no matter what I do, feels like it would never fill up. So I try to keep my head up high and fight those long days.
secretly hoping that maybe one day somebody will see the pain in my eyes. But I've spent so much time hoping that I'm mentally and physically drained. I am burnt out. I've lost so much hope. If you were to really look at me, you would see I'm filled with darkness. I don't sleep the same, eat the same, think the same, nor act the same. At the end of the day, I just put on a smile that is painted, a master of disguise. You can see it all, just look in my eyes. It's time that we open our eyes, listen out for all of those silent cries. Help us escape, because all of us want to be free. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll say a little bit about us. I'm Loveday, this is Luana. We've been friends for 4 years. We are part of Kids on the Green. We use their studio. It's very good facilities if anybody wants to come and make their own music or try anything. They offer lots. And we've been making music together for a few years. We're working on an EP together and separately at the moment. Our songs have been played on the radio and there a few times. So yeah, definitely come down to Kids on the Green, have a look around, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you.
So, can you please put your hands together one more time for Loveday and Luana? A loud clap, please. These two brave young women who did this beautiful piece specifically for this event today. So the next performer is Rumsey, and I think he's just coming up from the deck chairs. He's going to come up and introduce himself. Another young performer, all local, by the way, and I hope you enjoy his contribution. Can I hand you the mic, please, my little brother? Do you want the stand-up mic or the...
I'll use this mic. Do I need headphones as well? Thank you very much. Cheers. Hello, everybody. Nice to meet you. My name is Rumsey. RHUMZ to the Y. I'm just going to get my stuff sorted out. So a little bit about myself. I'm a singer / rapper, songwriter. I write all my stuff. I love music, always love music. I try nowadays to fusion a lot of my singing together with the rapping. And I'd like to say I'm a conscious rapper. I try to speak on things that I've experienced, things that I've lived through. And I also try to create a positive vibe in my music as well. So hope you guys enjoy the lyrics. This first song that I got for you guys is called All Around, one of my favorites. And it's just kind of about my experiences growing up, how I feel. So yeah, I hope you enjoy this one. And this is exclusive because it's not out anywhere. Actually, no, you can find it on YouTube, in fact, but not on other platforms. So semi-exclusive. Yeah. No, 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 no. See, I don't love many people. I don't trust many people. I just watch for the evil. Yeah. 'Cause it's all around, all around. I don't love many people. I don't trust many people. I just watch for the evil. Yeah. 'Cause it's all around, all around. It's all around. You won't see if you're oblivious. You're in your own world. Your reality's delirious. I'm seeing funny guys trying to tell me that they're serious. They're like, my guy, why you trying to move mysterious? I tell them straight, you know what Rico did to Mitch. I tell them that your greed will turn you killer or a snitch. And that's something I can risk, 'cause I ain't trying to hit a bit. And I ain't trying to end up dead, 'cause I'm trying to have some kids. I got goals, I got plans, I got things that I can hack. I got weight up in my shoulders, feel the pain up in my back. Hit the gym to take the stress off the way. Reality check, that pressure won't go away. So let the pain fade away, and then I'm bouncing back. 'Cause when your feelings go you down, you ain't done stats. And that's a fact, that's a fact. See, I don't love many people. I don't trust many people. I just watch for the evil. Yeah. 'Cause it's all around, all around. I don't love many people. I don't trust many people. I just watch for the evil. Yeah. 'Cause it's all around, all around. Feel these eyes on me, but I can't lie, it's not a surprise to me. Feel these eyes on me, but sometimes it makes me act so violently. Feel these eyes on me, but I can't lie, it's not a surprise to me. Feel these eyes on me, but sometimes it makes me act so violently. Sometimes I apologize, I don't wanna put my black hands on another black guy unless I can justify the reason. One more time, I get drawn out in the evening. There's no speaking, it's just the eye contact that can make you stop breathing. It's not just these poppy show youths, it's the Babylon too. It's the feds that be hunting us too. She is a mad one, just because of my skin, they label me a bad one. Can't even walk in the shop, they follow me round and they spend me to rub. It's a sad one. Who these judgments? Living up in London, why you think there's violence in abundance? Who these judgments? Living up in London, why you think there's violence in abundance? Don't love many people, I don't trust many people. I just watch for the evil, yeah, 'cause it's all around, all around. I don't love many people, I don't trust many people. I just watch for the evil, yeah, 'cause it's all around, all around. Yeah. It's all around, all around, all around, all around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. That one's called All Around. Appreciate the love. Thank you every time, man. But yeah, I go by the name of Rumsy, RHUMZY. This is another one called Blue Lights. I'm sure you guys have all heard of the Georgia Smith Blue Lights. This is my own version because I love the song so much. And I just wanted to put it from my perspective. But yeah. Blue lights, me not like the vibe. It ain't safe at night. Babylon love a little drive. Blue lights, me not like the vibe. With my own two eyes, I see them terrorize. See this life that we live, I don't like it, be. Sirens give me anxiety. Blue lights, I hope they just pass me by. I hope they don't stop me now. No. I said I hope they don't stop me now. It's like every other day I'm getting pulled over. Never saw these sirens on the Range Rover. They ask me have I ever been arrested. I say no officer, I'm just a blessed king. But they don't like it, so now they're interested. Are you keeping out of trouble is the question. So ignorant, but that's just the life that we living in. Well, yeah, it's just another day. Same old racist jakes. They see my skin, now they tapping in my license plate. Let me switch the flow, getting too emotional. Thinking about my people that be living in some broken homes. No youth clubs open, the pubs start closing, so you don't know where to go. Oh no. But then a Fed drives by from the corner of his eye. Man, he sees you in the distance, pops up with persistence. Hops out the ride, but it's so dark and night you didn't even see the handcuffs glisten. But then you hear one voice, stop it, oi, what the hell is what you're thinking? Turn around so you can listen. He's telling you you're looking so suspicious. What have you done? Oh no. So you tell him, listen, please keep your social distance. You ain't done nothing, so your teeth start kissing. I've got one black male, he's aggressive and resistant. Nobody's around to help you out in this instance. You're thinking to yourself, I don't trust this system, no. You don't trust this system, no. So you try to escape, now you know it ain't safe now. But for the jakes, this is playtime in the playground. Fully in the chase now, trying to find a space now. Somewhere to lay down and stay down. But the siren's getting closer, you're afraid now. And you're running out of breath and losing pace now. Face down, have faith, better pray now, yeah. What have you done? There's no need to run if you done nothing wrong. Blue lights will just pass you by. See, that's what they say, but if you're my shade, they don't go that way. No way, no way. I hope the future ain't the same for my future kids' sake. See, they say that we came a long way, but I still feel like we're enslaved. All this hate upon my race, you can relate if you felt the pain. Felt the pain that I'm feeling, so hard to start healing. And you can't even trust cause everybody's so deceiving. Put trust in the pig, are you tweaking? They stopped him from breathing, but that's another story. Another black victim, another bloody reason I ain't trusting the system. But this one's different cause I knew the victim. From young I knew it doesn't matter if you're innocent. Prejudice and self-fulfilling prophecies. That's what's happening when you're living in poverty. See, they label you until you commit the crimes to a vulnerable. That's why they scream Black Lives Matter. If they ain't killing us, then they're frosting the slammer. I'm mad up, I'm mad up, I'm mad. Yeah, I'm big, big mad. Cause they kept my big blood bro trapped inside that can for way too long. Yeah, they dragged it on. I remember him telling me, bro, this ain't the one. This ain't the one. He looked me in my eyes, said, bro, I can hear guys taking their lives in the next hour long. In the next hour long. That's when I realize you're a slave when they throw you in that cage. And suicide seems like the only way to take the pain away. That's why I pray for all the deaths in the business like the modern day way. Your brothers is getting lynched, but just because you're free and not physically caged up, don't ever be naive, mentality gets brainwashed. Thank you very much. That one's called Blue Lights. It's a remix of Georgia Smith's. Well, thank you for all the love. I just got a few more to do. The next one I'm gonna perform is called Love and Wisdom. It's actually, I've done an album for it. And yeah, I just want you guys to take in the lyrics. Yeah. I've got a music video for this one on YouTube as well. RHUMZY, Love and Wisdom. Yeah. Thank you lot for sharing a vibe with me, man. I'm happy today. Thank you so much. Yeah. Listen. See, I don't want the biggest whip, I don't want the biggest house. I just want to make flips so I can do it for myself. And everybody that believed and never had no doubts. I know my family that kept it real throughout the downs. I've been down so low, had to cope all on my own. Enough times I've been broke, just living off a note. But even still then, you know I'm doing that the most. Cause if they needed it, then I'm sharing my last dough. And it stays like that, I was raised like that. I was taught to always love through the pain like that. I was looking for the sun through the rain and that. Found my purpose to love, not the fame and that. Love my soul, my mind and the lyrics that I speak. Accompanied by blessings of the presence that I keep. That's real niggas wrong. Real kings and queens, I got knowledge all around. Always learning from my team. See, that's real elevation, that's the higher key. Self-meditation to know the enemy. Now I know this industry really ain't for me. But they telling me, please, this is what it needs. See, you know I love this music, you know it's in my heart. But I'm always trying to tell them I don't want to do too much. I don't want to be a puppet, don't want it on my soul. I don't care about the cars or the clothes, just love yourself. Yeah, don't do too much. Because this world, yeah, will tear you up, yeah. See, I know you've been down, yeah. But just keep on, you won't fail, yeah. Just love yourself, don't ever do too much. I swear this slipping world will try and tear you up. I know you've been down, keep on, you won't fail, yeah. How can you fail when you can succeed? And like success, it's a type of mentality. And like happiness, it's a type of mentality. It's all a state of mind, so don't ever be deceived. See, it's your reality, what you think is what you believe. So when I have a daughter, I'ma tell her she's a queen. I'ma tell her she my everything, she my heartbeat. And she can tell me anything, ain't gotta worry. Cause Baba won't judge you, Baba gon' hug you, Baba gon' love you, yeah. Just love yourself, yeah. Don't do too much, because this world, yeah, will tear you up. See, I know you've been down, yeah. But just keep on, you won't fail, yeah. Thank you very much. That one's called Love and Wisdom. Like I said, if you liked it, go watch the video on YouTube. RHUMZY, Love and Wisdom. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna end it on this last one, as it's a remix by one of my favorite artists ever. I know you guys are gonna hear it and you're gonna recognize the tune, yeah. Lauryn Hill. I know it's hard to kind of do this one justice, but hopefully I did it justice. You get me? Yeah. History. history. And I call this one history as well. I think you'll understand why when you hear the lyrics. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I tell them be yourself. Don't worry about nobody else. Nobody don't owe you nothing in this world, so don't expect it. Don't expect there's no regrets. You can't phone a friend where you get stressed. Everybody's got their own problems. Ain't nobody dealing with your nonsense. You just gotta find a way to figure out what to do for your conscience. Prospects, the future's looking bright. What's next? Might take a fly. I don't know, baby, just declare the don't. Maybe so. Now I wanna feel the water under the boat. Jump straight in, I'm joking, I can't swim, well I can, but I'm not confident in the deep and I'm being real. I mean it, there's no deceiving still. They take my kindness for weakness, hate on me. They put that blame on me. Don't put that pain on me. My shoulders got too much weight on me, yeah. Cause I'm carrying this load, I'm black and I'm bold. They think I'm naive cause I'm young, I ain't old. But one thing that I know, my freedom can't be sold. You can't trick my soul. No, 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 no. No, never, ever, ever, ever. No, whoa, whoa. I tell them be yourself. Don't worry about nobody else. Nobody don't owe you nothing in this world, so don't expect it. Don't expect there's no regrets. You can't phone a friend where you get stressed. Everybody's got their own problems. Ain't nobody dealing with your nonsense. You just gotta find a way to figure out what to do for you. I won't conform for you, no way. I wasn't born for you. I'll make and follow the rules I choose. I won't abide by the law for you, no. See, the modern day slave, this works for the wage. And they don't ever say what they really want to say. If you start to relate, and you're still stuck in chains, talking metaphorically, but how can it not bother me when literally it physically happened historically? Horribly treated like minority, while majority are blinded by the ideology. There's another black man down in the cold, or the grave doesn't matter now. Cause it's all just the same when it comes back down to the blame game when we go hold it down. But we were kings and queens, don't ever be deceived. It's our history, so you can still be where you wanna be. Comes down to mentality. But corrupted mentality is a tragedy that leads to a casualty. Yeah, 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 yeah. And with that said, I'm gripping on this black pen. Back then, gripping on that black skin with a lead man pen. But I've seen the lie, I know there's more to life. Of course I wanna fly away and find a place to procreate. 'Cause London town is a toxic place. I feel the motherland calling me. I feel I need to get in touch with my history. My history. I tell them be yourself. Don't worry about nobody else. Nobody don't owe you nothing in this world, so don't expect. Don't expect, there's no regrets. You can't phone a friend where you get stressed. Everybody's got their own problems. Ain't nobody dealing with your nonsense. You just gotta find a way to figure out what to do for your conscience. History, 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 history. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. My name is Ramsey, RHUMZ to the Y, if you want to find me on all platforms. Well, thank you. Big up everyone here.
Yes, put your hands together one more time for Ramsey. Come on, people. Show him some more love. Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. So, I hope you're enjoying it so far. Yes, good. So the next artist that we've got coming to the stage is the wonderful Golden Blue. She is a poet, a performer, a community activist, and she's passionate about African Caribbean diaspora heritage. So with no more further ado, please take the stage, my sister. You put your hands together for Golden Blue.
Give thanks, Isis. Okay, I'm really pleased to be sharing a few pieces today. It's been a minute since I performed, but I'm really pleased to do so. As Isis said, I'm really passionate about African diaspora heritage. I'm also really passionate about community. And over the course of the past 10 years, I've been working in the community. And I feel like the work that I'm doing now has pushed me kind of away from my creativity. And so it's nice to be kind of back doing what I love to do in a creative sense. So with that being said, I wrote usually an intro to my performances. But today, I did something a little bit different. Where is golden? Where is golden? Is she out there somewhere? Climbing mountains? Is she slaying dragons? Oh, where is golden? Where is blue? If you only knew what this girl's been through. Where is blue? Where is golden? Is she out there somewhere? Where is blue? If you only knew what that girl went through, how this woman grew to stand before you. Golden blue. Thank you. Okay. You're just a teeth-in set of people, man. You don't give a damn. I'm trying to go left and you're stealing from my right hand. Bombarding me with adverts, advocating name brands, and every time I try to ignore it, they just up their game plan. I'm on benefits that don't benefit, working 10 times harder than someone in full-time employment, and I would even clean toilets. But the tonic for my gin is £1.79 in the corner shop, and don't think I can't afford it, because I can. But the point I'm trying to make is, you're just a teeth-in set of people, man. Why am I surprised? You've been consistent with your lies, raping my ancestors to steal their knowledge and gold, painting murky watercolors of history. How the Queen has diamonds on her head is a mystery. The British Museum displaying foreign artifacts. Are they yours? Where'd you get them from? How about you give them back? You stole enough from the pockets of your citizens this year, so jam. You're just a teeth-in set of people, man. This government's on the real hustle. Give you free education to poison your brain, NHS drugs that drive you insane, consumerism made from 100% pure pain, but the people are content. So aren't we the ones to blame? That poor boy was in care, now in jail for murder, what a shame. The BNP don't want me here, so I'll go back to my country of crystal waters clear, where coconuts drop on grains of sand fair, and the climate won't dry out my thick afro hair. Singing tunes of ancient bands, but in reality, what happened to my land? Oh right, I remember. You're just a teeth-in set of people, man. Thank you. So, I have a habit of writing poems randomly, okay? And this was a poem that I wrote for a friend of mine in response to a Facebook post that she made saying how she was really down. She was actually supposed to be performing in the Edinburgh Fringe, and she really had a tough time because her back was gone. And she happened to be a clown. So she couldn't do her clown performance. And I felt really bad for her, and I wrote her this poem. And it's called Miss Venezuela. Okay. My dear, I know the struggle, the yearning for the sea, the aches and pains that muddle the beauty of a scene, the fight outside for justice and the fight inside for peace. Just know you are the water, ebbing and flowing like the breeze. A time will come when your load will lighten, your crown straightened, gown pristine. But right now, it's agonizing. All sweet joy, a fleeting dream. Just know you are the fire, wild flames that dance like falling leaves. The auburn, orange, and amber, signs a changing season brings. You are the soil, the firm foundation, the soft and nurturing, the warmth of arms embracing, the best place for growing things. Just know you are the earth, held down by roots of creativity. Hold on to your expression, for Lord knows this road ain't easy. You are the air floating by, weaving light and giving life, creating space for wings to fly. Keep calm, waiting, condensed. Still here, breathing, intense. Just know you are the ether. Some can't see, but not to matter. You are the proton in the atom, ready for action, nuclear scatter. You are the daughter of Mama Water, deep as the abyss, all-encompassing aura, sweeping shorelines with emotion, waving to the moon with cycles of devotion, whirling and pouring, restoring, calling, close to the edge of a Namibian horizon. You know you are the butterfly, metamorphosis not yet complete. But my dear Miss Venezuela, just know your spirit is always free. Thank you. They're telling lies about my family. They're telling lies about our story, saying we weren't civilized when we built the first civilizations. All this propaganda in the media, like we weren't the first humans in creation, saying that God developed us, but now we've been developed them, thinking we can't move forward cause we're black, but we know the greatest blessing is our melanin. Yeah, hey, done, come on, done, go carry, go bring, come, pepper soup, where sassy tongue down, banana pit down, come on, done, go carry, go bring, come, pepper soup, where sassy tongue down, banana, How can they educate us when of spiritual systems and religions we're the true originators? We came with science, math, and astronomy. They came with their bombs and their tanks and guns. We are fighting for freedom. Hey, hear me, I want true liberation. Because it done come, done go carry, go bring, come, pepper soup, where sassy tongue done, banana pea done come, done go carry, go bring, come, pepper soup, where sassy the tongue down, burn up. Mm-hmm, 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 Thank you. Yeah, sometimes things don't need an explanation, but that's where my spirit is at right now. The lyrics of that song, I spoke a bit of broken English, bearing in mind I'm from 4 Commonwealth countries and an overseas American territory. And so I know many forms of broken English, but what I said there was, he done homot. He's come from somewhere. Done go carry, go bring come. He's come from somewhere, but he's carrying something else. Yeah? Pepper soup with sass. My dad was Sierra Leonean, and he used to say, that pepper soup is sass, that means it's sweet. Yeah? The thing that's sweet can burn your mouth. So that's just to say, sometimes where we came from, we go and we forget who we are. We forget the sweetness that we're carrying and enjoying now. You understand? And we use that to burn our tongue. This is my last poem that I'm going to do for you guys. Sorry, it's been a while. Let me just find it. Hey, you. Yes, you. Your Africanness is not defined by your skin, but your blood. Sure, you were mixed with Chinese and Indian and Irish and Anglo-Saxon, but no matter how far you have traveled, no matter how many times they raped and bred your foremothers like a dog in some sick bestial fetish haze, or brought other races to reign over you like the myth of the indentured servant whilst you were forever the slave. No matter how many times you passed or tried to marry out or bleached or straightened and unbraided the beautiful kinks out of your very being, you, yes you, are African. Even those of the lightest hue, you, my dear, are African. Don't let the politics of blackness confuse you and further push you from the true you, because your character, your mannerisms, your gestures and your actions, your culture and your food, your superstitions and your stories, your lies and your truths, they belong to her, dear child. You descend from her womb. No matter how much you change your name or citizenship or nationality, no matter how much you rationalize your self-hatred as some type of vanity, no matter if you polish your English at work, like the gold you once mined in the dirt, you, my dear, are as priceless as any gem, worth more than diamonds and pearls. Whether you were born here or not, whether you are the diaspora that traveled as the winds rushed, escapee or returnee, island, mainland, or lost at sea, you are African, you are African, you are African. I am an African child. I come from ancestors who roamed from the highlands and the hills, through ice age caves and valleys low, across the seas and golden sands, those great explorers of our lands, with roots and blood of Nubians, dare not forget from where ye ran. For we are all African, but the demons won't have that. No fear, for I'm a warrior, so I'll get them off our backs and sing. If you challenge me, I'll create a melody. Oh, if you challenge me, I'll create a melody. Oh, given to me by my ancestors who roamed, and given to me by those of them who've gone, and given to me by my ancestors that came, and given to me by those who bore my name. Thank you.
Yes, put your hands together one more time for the wonderful Golden Blue. Okay, so our last performer is coming on stage now. Definitely not, definitely worth waiting for, shall we say. His name is Ras Makis. He's a local brother from the Shepherd's Bush area. He's a community activist, and he's going to share some of his fantastic spoken word and poetry for you. Here you go, my brother.
Yes, thank you, people. Good evening. Greetings in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I. Jah! Don't know. Yeah? Well, first thing I need to talk about is an incident that happened 5 years ago, yeah? Very close to all our hearts. Just round the corner, they have a building that's all shielded off. You know about it, Grenfell, yeah? All right. 5 years ago, I wrote this one on the first anniversary. Well, 4 years ago. Anyway, it goes like this. Labrador Grove, West London. Imagine the scene. It was June the 14th, 2017, the most heinous crime of the century. The builders are filling their pockets while their hearts are empty. It was human indifference and not error that caused the fire, and it took nearly a year to even start to inquire, call it the crime that it is. There should be no pardon. That cladding was a set-up for the crime of arson. Call a spade a spade. Let's take it further. Forget corporate manslaughter. The crime was mass murder. Another part of the indictment is the poorer classes lost their lives on the whims of the rich. To them as collateral damage. To me it's sick, so many lives lost for money and politics. So to me, the TMO and the powers that be, on all of these charges, I find you guilty. Yes, thank you very much. Now, let me just say, on the same subject, yeah, it's been 5 years. Nothing's happened. Nothing. Just token gestures. Yeah? Anyway, this one's called 5 Years On. You see, I'm old school. I bring a piece of paper on stage. It's called cursive, people. Yeah. Yeah. All right. This one's called 5 Years On. 5 years ago, everything suddenly changed, and we knew it would never be the same again. But there's something that bugs me, and if it's wrong, then stop me. 72 virgins in Juma, 72 bodies, helicopters flying for what the media required, but not one in the sky helping to put out the fire. And what's really hard to work out is the next bit. 20 stories residential and one exit, Another question that got me phased is what happened to all the supporters' money that was raised, and why 5 years on, so many of the residents still in temp accommodation. It just makes no sense. Lost everything they owned at the start of the troubles, but still losing. Every day's a harder struggle, so many lives lost. A whole community failed. It's been 5 years and not one of them has been jailed. Right, another thing that's going on in one of the richest countries in the world, yeah? One of the richest countries in the world. We have food banks, yeah? We have rising costs for everything because, as I said on my live pod the other day, greed is the new black, it seems. I don't mean that in us lot, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean. It's like the trend thing. Because you notice they always call the trends black, the new black. Anyway, I'm going to tell you about homelessness now. I was homeless a few years back, yeah? I know what it's like having to wake up in the cold. Anyway, let me just give you this one. It's called homeless. Waking up in the morning, rolling up my bedding, knowing it'll be the same tomorrow when it's doing my head in. Have to hide it so it doesn't get nicked or burnt or pissed on. Yeah, it's really making me sick. Make my way to day centre for tea and to get warm, then to the streets to get looked on in derision and scorn by those who don't know or even care about their plight. Not knowing it could even be them tomorrow night, trying to find a way to get your next meal. You just wouldn't understand the situation until you feel not having a nice warm bed and food on the table. Yeah, you want to put an end to the stress, but you're not able. Yeah, I know you got issues and life is hard, but try waking up in the freezing cold with no yard. Yeah. Sorry. I got a bit tongue-tied there, but so it go. Right. I'm going to put the paper away now. Didn't just work for me, didn't it? This next one is for the people that are housed, yeah? The people that are actually living somewhere, yeah? I thank my blessings for... Hello? Yeah. I thank my blessings... Sorry, something just glitched on the headphones. But I thank my lucky stars anyway, should I say, that I've got a roof over my head to go home to. You know what I mean? I got food on my table. I got all these things. Anyway, that's because I worked hard to get there, though. You know? But the homeless situation right now is disgusting because why are they homeless? When they are billionaires in the world, why are they homeless? Anyway, this one is called Blessing. Every morning when you wake up, no matter what the situation, whether jovial or feeling sad, remember, there's always someone worse off than you. Really, yours isn't so bad. The fact you can get up and make breakfast every morning while there's others that simply can't. And if you got kids getting ready for school, you should embrace the morning dance. Switch your TV on and relax for a minute and watch the news that's aired. All the coming and going, to-ing and fro-ing, you could still say you're glad you're not there. In your house, it could be shabby or cozy, but contentment is what it's about. You may not have all of the creature comforts, but you got the main one, your house. In your the fact you can get up fit and healthy each morning, take that as a wonderful lesson. Life may be hard, but never give up. For the fact you got life is a blessing. Right, I'm gonna do one tune, and then if there's a minute left afterwards, I'll do one more poem, and then that's me for the night, people. But have no fear. Is that how come nothing's happening? Nothing's happening. Oh, hold on. I've got the wrong setting on. Give me a sec. Sorry about this. Is it? No. Have you turned up this channel? Huh? It is up. Do you know what? I just have to do it a cappella or something. Oh man. No, forget it. Taking up too much time. Let's just do this. I'll do it without it, don't worry. Yeah, something's wrong. It's your leads, mate. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Sorry, people. Little madness are going, you know. Certain things, you know, little gremlins and all that. But it don't matter. We can still do something, innit? Sorry about that. I didn't lose concentration. In fact, I was trying to concentrate. Anyway, this one, I was actually going to put a backing track on it, but for some reason, we can't get that. So I'm just going to do it anyway, yeah? All right. Sorry, let me take a quick sip of water. Yeah. This one's a bit about me, because I don't really talk about me that often, yeah? But this one's about me. This one's dedicated to my grandfather, Samuel Augustus Lewis. I lost him, about 6 years ago. Miss him like, boy, he used to take me out when I was 5 years old. He used to bring me up to Grove, and I learned to play dominoes and wherever. I'm from Shepherd's Bush, by the way. But he used to come pick me up on a Friday and drop me off on a Sunday. So I was with Granddad all weekend. Yeah, it was wicked. Anyway, this is the thing I gotta say, all right? Lord, I thank you for the things that you've done. When I was down, you showed there's better to come. Lord, I thank you for the things that you do for me. You're so forgiving and always coming through for me. As I get on my knees and I pray to you, I gotta give my thanks every night and day to you, because if it wasn't for you, then I wouldn't have learned to appreciate the good things. Sometimes it gotta hurt, but when I need you, you're always on time. And if I think you're late, then you convince me that it's all in my mind. And when I'm confused and filled with doubt, you send me reminders that with you I won't do without. You find mysterious ways to show it, like the time a girl left me when I was dying from tuberculosis. I felt betrayed and hurt, but the timing was perfect when you made me see the truth that she just wasn't worth it. Made me see what I needed was something genuine, someone I held dear but fell out with, became a friend again. She even helping with the way that I live. Forget the water, the thunder, now we're crossing the bridge. Yeah, thank you for the things that you've done. When you was down, you showed there's better to come. Lord, I thank you for the things that you do for me. You're so forgiving and always coming through for me. When I was young, my grandmother showed me a love and share, but I was too much to handle and was put into care. Mums and me didn't get on, we'd hardly talk no matter what. You always showed me that it's not my fault. Things are sometimes difficult, don't put the lessons to waste. When it feels like it is too much, to show me to have faith. Might feel like a dead end, but believe me, go for it. Have patience and never give up. You'll be rewarded, it gets hard sometimes. But for what it's worth, try and be humble, because the meek shall inherit the earth. Don't pass judgment on nobody lest you be judged first. You satisfied my hunger and you quench my thirst. And when it gets to the stage where it feels I had enough, I just remember what you send me. Never too much, only as much as I can take. When all said and done, I'm your son, and I said, suffer not the little ones. One more? Thank you, people. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to pass you back to the people then.
Yes, thank you. Ras Makis, put your hands together for Ras Makis. We've got the DJ set coming on now. A big thank you to all the spoken word artists, to Loveday and Luana, to Rumsey, to Golden Blue, and of course to Ras Makis. One more time for the spoken word artists. Thank you for being a great audience. There's going to be a couple of minutes whilst they set the DJ sound up.
Sorry, is there a social media account for this event? It's hashtag. It's really good at recording. It's Tavistock Festival, yeah? Awesome. Okay. We're going live.
Did you enjoy your performance?
Yeah,
It was good. Everybody's saying, oh wow, every time you lot perform, they get better and better. So good feedback.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I made mistakes, but...
Did you? I made mistakes. I had to read poems I wasn't supposed to read, and I was like, I hadn't read them for ages. I couldn't even remember.
It's a hot mic. The mic's still on.
I didn't hear that keyboard.
Good stuff.
All right, so if you have just arrived, welcome to the Tavistock London Silent Arts Festival. So great to have you. If you haven't got headphones on, put them on now. Oh yes, we have done dance, we've done music, we've done spoken word, and we're moving over now to our DJ set. We got RJD first, a career that has spanned over 2 decades, taking it from the UK to Australia and everywhere in between, playing a wide range of music genres. But its roots is in dance, D&B, and also old school garage, which I'm very excited about personally. Bringing back those music memories all the way to up-to-date beats. Put your hands together for its RJD!
Kill plenty, man. What 21? Kill plenty. Hey, son boy. What am I deal with? What the pre? Tell us out for rush we if them brave. They know that one there looks so like a Ross, him need to shave. Him face it holy like a road it want to pave. Tell him fi left the dance and go back in him cave. And with them get the sound they get back in the days. Them sound that no class size scoop and holidays. Them always a gaze. Them don't have no base. RJD them back broad. Kill sound yard and broad. We no box bout we run we one yard. RJD back broad. We kill sound hard. And we no mix up in a slicing fraud. RJD back broad, kill sound yard and broad. We no box bout, we run, we one yard. RJD back broad, we kill sound hard. And we no mix up in a splicing fraud. So some sound a chat them favor pookie punk rock. Them sound chippy and full up a beer patch. 2 of them sound hookies like them sleep monks rot. And come a dance all but them want come clash. Them hype and them a topic pan dead sound website. Them clash last night and them dead first night. A beer dub
from your can black traffic.
Voice, you can't.
All road boy motorist, watch it. Yeah. When the traffic stop out there. Yeah. When the traffic stop out there. Yo, traffic blocking. Gyal come down in her tights and stocking. Watch our hairstyle whopping. And the dress code ever shocking. Serious thing. Traffic blocking. Gyal come down in her tights and stocking. Watch our hairstyle whopping. And the dress code ever shocking. Bum red them. Sling foot in the hair from you can block traffic. For any woman out there who knows say them got it. The one them we got it here, how them a drop it. I wear some kill them out of socket.
With the heads high, kill them with the no. Just make a boy know you're not blow. Heads high, kill them with the no. No boy ain't got no secret for your wow. Heads high, kill them with the no. Just make a boy know you're not blow. Heads high, kill them with the no. Tell them say Vegas say so. Me why you skin your teeth and make me see it. If you're sure from your phone say you never tweet. You wanna freak, one man you keep. And him never yet complain, say you deep. You make your bow, you no answer to yo. And a one man a sample your chow. Knit up your bro, make a guy know. Say him be moving blow, and sing again heads high. Kill them with the no. Just make a boy know you're not blow. Heads high, kill them with the no. Make a boy know you're
Them have God, but they know of it like we. Say them a star, them no star more than we. And if I carry have them plenty.
Mercedes, Bentley.
Them want fight, them can't fight like we. And if I eyes, you no see me rolling. And if I clothes, me fresh from Italy.
Versace, Armani.
Every day we make count, every day money we counting. In a me big house with swimming pool and water fountain. Where me money enough, me can use it to make a mountain. You coulda feel like a.
And the girl them roll deep, so them know say we heavy. Big Land Cruiser with some long back Chevy. Sunday evening we and the girl them touch the ferry. Watch him meter. Top speed we are heavy. General a rough. Well I mean him ready. Big monster shock no bad boy and puff daddy. Road Jeffy with cream and them know them can't have it. Coulda roll deep like John Gotti.
Well if I go them know I feel like we. Say them a star, them no star more than we. Them have car, we have them plenty.
Mercedes, Bentley.
Them want fight, them can't fight like we. And if my eyes prepping, I'm here rolling. And if I close it fresh from Italy.
Versace.
Yo, Mr. Fussy, give my money, then I'm out. Cause Uncle Bashy, y'all can make me get so out about it. She with it, then I'm with it, so I hit it. I forget it, stacking chips and put pushing whips and taking trips from yada side. I know we got the flavor, niggas form a crowd around me. Excitement on the strip like we a Beanie Man around me. More flavor than a lifesaver with the hole in the middle. 21 I mingle with the girl around the town. Spanish niggas see me give me un Copacabana. True we have a Lola plus our bashy friend Soana. Girl a cheerleader with the 21 banner. Coronas with amigos chilling in the Oceana. I gotta have my rubbers and my keen family planner. To niggas in the struggle, enough respect and plenty and crazy dog, ill dog, steam dog, rum dog, Scooby-Doo dog, you look at that at 21. So yo, Mr. Fussy, give me my money, then I'm out it. Cause hungry bashy girl can make me get Sarati body. She with it, then I'm with it, so I hit it and forget it. Stacking chips and pushing whips and taking trips from yada side. I know we got the flavor, niggas form a crowd around me. Excitement on the strip like we a Beanie Man around me. More flavor than a lifesaver with the hole in the middle. 21 I mingle with the girl around the town.
Now this one special request right around the world. All sound boy, all sound girl. Ronnie Blue alongside Mr. Williams passing through the venue. This sound get in your mind and it get in your brain. It travel through your blood vessel, them through your vein. And when music hit, you know you feel no pain. And the champion sound, yes, I will run them in. You hear it on the road and you hear it on the lane. You hear it in a London, you hear it in a Spain. And anywhere with the girls, them go insane. And them say with them I scream out with them. We step in at the dance, step in at the party. Inside this pretty girl, she just a look for me. Me love how she a move and a wine her body. Yes, she look fit and she look sexy. The way she look for me have to talk to her. So when me set done, me just take her to the bar. She say is with MC and DJ she spar. And this is what she sing when she step in on me car.
I was at the dance and I saw you on the stage. Yeah. You were playing all of the sounds that you play. The night is young and it's getting late. It's the way that you play your specials and your double play. So I dream that I take you back to mine, kiss you 1,000 times. Alright.
This song gets in your mind and it gets in your brain. And when music hits, you know you feel no pain. You hear it on the road and you hear it on the lane. You hear it in a London, you hear it in a Spain. And anywhere with the girls, them go insane. And anytime them say with them, I scream out with them. We step in the dance, step in at the party. Inside this pretty girl, she just a look for me. Me love how she a move and a wine her body.
Long time me tell them that Mr. Undertaker, please will you bill me 3 big coffins, you very, very quickly. Just country sound system, them have to bury. Long time me tell them that this me won't
them out because they want to take a back. But the champions don't run the place out. We will stop them at the jocks. Walk over the face just like a mat. The nacho them just on a end. Enough of one of them a champion sound. Enough of one I said that them run the town. And enough of them a one of them a rough neck sound. But we know the favorite song we are the roughest thing around. Kill anything we walk in our war zone. Box them the king and take away him crown. We no ramp, we no just a win a joke, we no clown. I'm stoning away with our welcome to the future. Yeah, them is the cat and they a chat like a bowl. Where we touch up and every time we touch down. Where we touch down, that's a gate we have a town. The two veteran today in the town.
Welcome to the future.
Manchester, anyway you're there. Yeah man, running North Jungle style. Anyhow you sound, young and very different and sound heard. Done already. Yeah man, call here, moving steady.
be a pressure. Give a nothing so dirty. Come with them, fire them gun. G-class, when we tell them me lion. What? Say fire them gun. Say G-class run up the blood clot on. Say now them jungle run a city wall on. Say up top dog, give a them up bumbo class. Say any sound, just them a got dead from start. Say G-class me lion, give them fire from long. Forward the rhythm, yes, fire come strong. Any other sound get murderer done. Say G-class jungle thing, ya hit another. Ya hit another jungle, them a run things. One G-class, well I have vibe, you a bring it another. Jungle, them a run things. Say bad boy selection, come no run this is another. Jungle, yeah, them a run things. Say one G-class, well I have vibe, you a bring it another. Jungle, them a run, them a run. Why select?
They say I'm no good, no good, no good, no good, no good.
Up the dance, let's go on. Nothing in England. Run down Babylon, break away from the system. Let's go on. Nothing in England. gonna feel alright wherever we go. If you didn't know, it's about to blow.
It's amazing. Them a buy up the bar and we raising the bar. Left them a flask and we saving. It's amazing. Yeah, we take what is ours for the taking. It's so amazing. When them high up whatever them blazing. We get high up the trails that we blazing. It's amazing. What me say? Yes, it's ours for the taking. Yeah, it's amazing. When you gave it your all and never gave in. Make it out the darkest cave and a cave in. Never got the weight, cause you never get the grades. When you sell it, them a go on like a something degrading. Now we legalize and in a big time trading. Tell me now, isn't that something amazing? Me have to tell you about it. Me nah sugarcoat it. You nah get no glazing. It's amazing. Them a buy up the bar and we raising the bar. Left them a blast while we saving. It's amazing. Yeah, we take what is ours for the taking. It's so amazing. They get tired of whatever they blazing. We get tired of the kids that we blazing. It's amazing. Listen up, yes, it's ours for the taking. It's amazing. Some of them just sell them soul, some of them trading. Some say hiding in the shade while they're shading. See them in the timeline, sitting on the sidelines, criticizing a game they never played in. Isn't that something amazing? I say it's really amazing. I mean, I'm to tell you about it. Me nah sugarcoat it. You nah get no reason. It's amazing. Them a buy up the bar and we raising the bar. Left them a class for the saving. It's amazing. Yeah, we take what is ours for the taking. It's so amazing.
Special request, I tell him say RJD, Locked Off Crew, G-Class, watch you now, Casper, West London, and Mr. Williams on the microphone stand. Read him.
My sound, we have the sound killer.
Locked up,
so
crew.
try to say my God get murder.
Watch out now.
My sound, we have the sound
RJD.
killer.
G-Class, what we say?
A lot of some boy I go dead up tonight.
Field Marshal and Partial, Locked up, crew.
A lot of some boy I go lose up them life.
I'm Mr. Williams passing through.
A lot of some
Watch
boy
out
want to pick up the fire.
RJD.
A lot of some boy now go see
G-Class. You know why? Sound killer, RJD, a bad boy selector. And right round the world like the equator. You're looking away at how them see the danger. From them side G-Class, they round the changer. And the plate spin like helicopter. So many sound dead, many sound capture. And many sound boy get them skull fracture. And the big warship out at sea anchor. RJD roll out the war tanker. Them no say we no pet, them no say we no pamper. Rock the casino, kill the banker. And chocolate factory and Willy Wonka. And Locked up crew name on the poster. A bag of dub plate in the holster. We kill sound boy and check promoter. Fake count paper, Chuck.
A lot of some boy I go dead up tonight.
Yeah, man, tell them the Locked up crew. RJD. Casper, them sure know you know. Who say?
A lot of some boy want to pick up the fire.
Murderation, you know me I tell you.
A lot of some boy now go see through tonight.
You know what? You don't play connected to the changer. The changer connected to the mixer. The mixer connected to the amplifier. The amplifier connected to the speaker. And the bassline a beat like a bazooka. From way in the past right to the future. So people know how them to stop them future. But them know Locked up and super duper sound killer. Oh, we not see no sound Locked up radar. It's right round the world like the equator. And RJD a bad boy selector. A boy violate we now go powder. A street murderation in the area. So plate a spin like helicopter. And many sound dead, many sound capture.
Right about now, happens to be intermission. Anyone tell me we should not play next, get $500. Any man tell me we should not play, get $500. Quick. As I know, almost in a short time.
Listening to tape packs, and then she'd like come and ask me like, why do they keep playing the same songs over and over from the beginning and going all mad over them? Like, and I couldn't really give her an answer, but you know how we do.
If you want to reload, say yo, yo.
just like that, when someone comes up and says something like, I am a god, everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am. Would it have been better if I had a song that said, I am a nigga?
I had a dream on my way to heaven. When I woke, I spit that on the necklace.
But to say you are a god. How could you say that? How could you have that mentality? This new thing called classism. It's racism's cousin. This is what we do to hold people back. This is what we do. And we got this other thing that's also been working for a long time, but you don't have to be racist anymore. It's called self-hate.
Top rank skank, give me the top rank skank. Top rank skank, do the top rank skank. Specially request now to all top rank. Just ball it out, you have your money in your bank. And kick out your foot, you know your foot them no cramp. And in the air, you feel bust a one blank. And set your hand like you hold a sixpence. Lean to the side like you off balance. Can't kinda move on a groove until your foot them cramp. See we not the place, nobody get ignorant. Girls them must say them while we light up them lamp. See the general them while we put on the stamp. Train for the music like soldier in a camp. Lyrically load like a army tank. See we them a shout out real top rank. Cup on the battlefield man ever militant. Top rank skank, give me the top rank skank. Top rank skank, do the top rank skank. Specially request now to all top rank. Just
to come closer, just because I want to get to know you. Let's talk and maybe exchange numbers. There's a whole world that I wanna show you. Real girl, I need you to come closer, just because I want to get to know you. Let's talk and maybe exchange numbers. There's a whole world that I wanna show you. And if things go run, Ray, sucker. And if things go nice, then things might go play me for no sucker. And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen. Badass. Boy, you look like this one.
Ira a coffin and grave. Yeah, bullet can't cool it first aid. Use the chrome thing and make it fall black green. Have them gun but them not bring it on me. Mini and E5 fill them with green. Shot in my brain. Yeah, don't tell us anything them can't. Thing them can't censor. Fire gun shot anytime anywhere. We them can't send for. Them only for ammunition.
General, who you? You know, she said big man a pass through. Anything or anything, so what you want do? Bad man thing or what she want. She no want no idiot boy, we same can't. Bend it up mad till the leg can't walk. Mash it up mad till the kitty start talk.
Until you see me think them can't. Think them can't censor. Fire gun shot anytime, anywhere. We them can't send for. Only for ammunition. Think them can't censor. Kill it like ice, now feel the vision. Boy coulda tick like rat wave. Tell the little pussy them no bother play brave. Boy ends a wet up when the Uzi start wave. Pussy this Ira a coffin and grave. Yeah, bullet can't cool it first aid. Use the chrome thing and make it fall black green. Have them gun but them not bring it on me. Mini and E5 fill them with green. Shot in my brain. Yeah.
Tell them say murder. When the pass to tell them a murder. Murder. What's a man to tell them a murder. Murder. So why this and then a murder. Gunshot in a them in them lifetime go murder. Murder. When the pass to tell them a murder. Murder. What's a man to tell them a murder. Murder. Any sound is for you a murder. Murder. What do them do? What do them murder? They panic on like a poster thing that in a bit water. Lyrics hotter than a toaster try to come closer. Sister and a child ride down the roller coaster. When G-class I take your cash and call it our culture. We stand up paper soda. Tell them this game is over. We switching lanes up to the lanes and bring no gas and over. Up me got your bird up it just like a motor roller. Hold them for me shoulder. Tell them on the high roller. Murder. When me pass through tell them a murder. Murder. What's a man treat tell them a murder. Murder. So do I this and then a murder. Gunshot in a them in them lifetime go murder. Murder. When me pass through tell them a murder. Murder. What's a man treat tell them a murder. Murder. Any sound is for you a murder. Murder. What do them do? What do them murder? Yeah. Slip on me chick of them. Oh, no me brother them. What's the spread them king of them? Me put me pen the big of them. This and sing of them. Must get rid of them. Y'all go is play me for the shit is not a spell of me now. A real bad sound like this sound now. Them violating on up to them I got down now. Real bad man the sound will lock it on the town. And if them violating on them never think go down, yeah. Tell them I'm on paper thing. Don't tell them I'm violent because I'm on paper thing. Them see me on the spot and no one not sympathy. But some of G-class I make the whole place I spin. Watch it, yeah. Tell them I'm fuck around the chick. And if I'm the king and know them bring down the spin. See what the money might and see what the body bring in. And if the body violate them brain up.
Original business. Original business.
man come again. Man winning the ring double day. Give me no stop. Now super fly and do super fly things. Pop champagne, red bullet and wings. Watch it pinky finger, bird diamond, pure blings. Mash up on to one for the artist sings. Man winning the ring double day. Say nuts man come again. Man winning the ring double day. Give me no stop. Cool and deadly, me lyrics them tight. Me say goody goody alone for Miss Alright. Who well eloquent and manners polite. Who take up on dates and parties all night. Man winning the ring double day. Say nuts man come again. Man winning the ring double day. Give me no stop. Like some blues party with other people asleep. And some good DJ, them a turn off the heat. Make people rock out. Ball out you, all it up and repeat. Give me silent trouble, uncle no span double. Make the girl them bubble, turn the place to rubble. Take it to a level, with the bass and treble. Make them know say uncle no son is a true barrel.
My sound in a dance stop heavy, heavy. Your sound in a dance I go dead and bury. Me say better bury in a the cemetery. When me run up in a wall, you know we ever ready. We done kill them. No we official them. Bullet or corral them. My gun a mine, so you know me not sell them. Bring it like a bell them. Decompose body, everybody smell them. My sound in a dance stop heavy, heavy. Your sound in a dance I go dead and bury. Me say better bury in a the cemetery. When we run up in a wall, you know we ever ready. We done kill them, 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 kill them. When we run up in a wall, you know we ever. I don't wanna hear no chatter. I don't wanna hear no chatter.
love the way that I have. The type of love will take your heart and break it up. And now you're living in the past and can't go back. So sad. So if you find someone that you can lose, please surrender. And love salute, love and love set the heart was true. Surrender and love salute, lost your love, yeah, it's losing you. Please surrender and love salute. You'll find someone that you can lose. Surrender, salute, surrender, salute. What if you see a woman with an ex-man? Then your good things they gonna bust. And then the man to talk to you that take a step on. All the steps on and you can never trust. It's not fair in love and war. Casualties of broken hearts. Surrender now and lose it all. You find someone that you can lose. Surrender and love salute. Don't end up set your heart was true. Surrender and love salute. Lost your love, yeah, it's losing you. Please surrender and love salute. You'll find someone that you can lose.
The fingers, these triggers like bud.
Hey G-Class, Northern Jungle, Aras Devil. Make some boy know if they disrespect them and lose them life quick. Look, we done this. Give it up. Me give it up for you. Bun the place down, demolition, dep on the mic and the vice no one that's real young. Can't flop my style. I'm strictly G-Class, so we tell them. Just give me the middle, done this. Come on, man, jungles. Me did this, the time for the best, me there. Man, bun this. Light up the spliff in the place, throw the smoke in your face, don't be astonished. G-Class, tell them now that we are going to get demolished. Can't wait for your Rita bubble up, let me chalice. Me's I'm happy, never ever make a promise, but I promise we mash up this beat right now, that's why I'm on it. Hey, comes in a barrel of fight just for run it. Till I try the thing, but now what time for done it. Yeah. Some of them out there, you sell out them soul for money. Now do them, I do them up and I sit like Bugs Bunny. No people don't like fear the truth, but we are keep it straight. But the business, but the talk up the thing, we no hesitate. Behind your back, no for chat, then smile in your face. Cause them know you set the pace. G-Class, no run no race. Just give it a bit on this. Come on, man, junglist. Man, the business, anytime, man, the best, me there. Man, bun this. The shark rasta man, they on the case. I sit down on the base, I don't be a stand. Hey, Northern Jungle. No place like this will get demolished. Hey, by sitting a crew, be a surrender logic. This a man, me never ever make a promise, but I promise him match up a sound. That's why I'm on it. Hey, what tell you what do? At that G-Class, I feel tell some jealousy, they move. They don't like to see you, cause them know you are go through. Even though they feel they're living better than me and do. Them a drive boats, they carry living a big house too. Same way they were bad mindy and your whole crew. We see the sign, we not blind, it's a no Mr. Mago. Hear me tell you, no, let me call you will get slow. Hey, listen when they tell you this. The humble but don't take the piss. Anytime me a rhyme, people have to pay for this. Producers, promoters, selectors, and DJs, I pray for this. Day that you will never come and you get the straight for this. Money that I work hard, this I need my papers. Play with fire, you get burned. We spill out some cravers. Get to know you better learn. We do with the favors. DJ G-Class, tell them this is all the way. Hey.
But the blood clot to them. Yes, we are the dub organizer. Lot of crew are the champion. Kill another one, watch the rider. Lot of crew are the champion. So we go so. Everything did me say the whole of them. Everything did me say the whole of them. Everything did me say the whole of them. Sit up on top of the rhythm and sit up on top of the version. It's up on
passion. How them a go in when the buckle done one. Locked off crew, murderation. Everything gets slow, we don't even left one. It ain't nothing to know, you don't know what the program. From sound boy for dead. Yes, we are the dub organizer. Locked off crew are the champion. Kill another one, watch the rider. Locked off crew are the gargan. Yes, yes, we are the dub organizer. Locked off crew are the champion. Kill another one, watch the rider. Locked off crew, number one. So we go so. Everything did me say the whole of them. Everything did me say the whole of them. Everything did me say the whole of them. Well, you not say a shape of them. Crush them up like paper then. Somebody need to pray for them. Call the undertaker then. Say goodbye and wave to them. Might as well the grave for them. Cause gunshot I go blaze up them. You hear me tell you, hear again. Watch your little laser them. Wave the old name for them. Think of how you wait for them. Think of all the haters them. Junior make with papers them. A drive with them. So rage again. They don't see knocks. They got them. Bamba clan. Race them. Yes, we are the new organizer. Then come back again. Kill another one. Watch the run. Then come back again, reignite the thing.
Real proper things. Them a catch a feel and wheel my rhythms. Them boy can't win. Look on me eye, you can see me a king. Listen. A real proper things. I listen to the style and the vibes we are bring. Me a shed off my skin. Then come back again, reignite the thing. Danger, danger, when we are come. R.E.D. the pan of diversion, misbehaving ravers, fire favor. Represent your hood and all the way you from. Whether you're from Bristol, Manny or London. Up north, dance a holla. Never get it twisted, the fire we are burn. Represent your hood and all the way you come from.
a journey. Hey, play by the champion alone. Play by the champion alone. In any area. In any area. Hey, I heard some song were talking about them I done. But my son don't fret down, no hold jump on. Just let them talk, let them talk, let them talk. Let them go and talk, them a mouth to talk so. Na 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 na. The jump on songs that can cross with border. Na 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 na. I want them to know that we are the ruler. Na 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 na. I control every crease on every corner. We want them, hey. Hey, play by the champion alone. Play by the champion alone. In any area. In any area. Hey, I know that I'm someone is going to die. Afraid of no sound, no afraid of no pan, we no afraid of no bangalang. We no care where them from, but are we making us from? We want them, hey. Na 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 na. We are the champions on in the area. Na 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 na. Till I jump on some golden Ghana. We are done, we are the ruler. Don't know me, the sun quite cooler. When we come in, young class and water. And if them dance, we are the champion ruler. We want them. Hey, play by the champion alone. Play by the champion alone. In any area. In any area. Hey, play by the champion alone. Play by the champion alone. In any area. In any area. Hey, I heard some song while talking about them I done. But my son don't fret down, no hold jump on. Just let them talk, let them talk, let them talk. Let them go and talk, them a mouth to talk so. Na 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 na. The jump on songs that can cross with border. Na 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 na. I want them to know that we are the ruler. Na 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 na. I control every crease on every corner. We want them, hey. Hey, play by the champion alone. Play by the champion alone.
All right, so taking you through the last 45 minutes, we've had DJs RJD and G-Class. Thanks very much, guys. If you are just joining us, welcome to the Tavistock London Silent Arts Festival. We're also live streaming on Portobello Radio, so a massive welcome to them. And we have now got the godfathers of drum and bass, presenting the freshest upbeat tracks from around the world. Heavyweights in the genre for over 30 years, so expect nothing but the best. Welcoming Fabio and Groove Rider!
Vibes is coming. Oh, love it. Oh, yeah, we're traveling. Oh, hear my rhythm and I hear that sound. Play this rhythm and I play that sound. Them kind of you, them are the talk of the tone. It's a natural way the crowd boogie down. I hear that, hear my rhythm and I hear that sound. Yeah, we're traveling. Play this rhythm and I play that sound. Them kind of you, them are the talk of the tone. It's a natural way the crowd boogie down. I hear that.
Coming in
time soon. Catch the beat, the vibes is coming. Oh yeah, we're traveling. Oh, love it. It's a natural way the crowd boogie down. I hear that, hear that.
tick, 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 tick.
Blessings fall by my right hand. But thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Tell me see blessings fall by my right hand. But thank God for blessings fall by my right hand. But thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. Cause I toast for the friends that take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we board them. When they said the road and me go on with the road. Third form, me say me try a thing. And you know it formed up to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with credit fire thing. Yeah, see me all did you soon get the higher ring. Like hello brother, you say I just shot ya. Saw your post to spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If you need a butter, pass through your soul to can't ball in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. Bust a toast to the friends we take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored then. Only said the road and me go on with it, me go on with it. That's how our blessings upon me. And say me fi tell you my story. That's how our blessings upon me. And that's how I made to give him the glory. I'm delighted. Jah knows say my passion ignited. Blessings all for my life and
Everybody don't know the program. Well, if I were bumbo, we'll make it start up. Bumbo rascal, what it up, it clot up. Well, if I were bumbo, well, come tell me no. I see the big Mac 11, no shadow, no. Him a no Batman, I must say madman. Bounty fire gunshot and dead program. But them not woman, cargan. Fly them blood clot, cause it a me slogan. Say them want link with the general. Say them want the high grade medical. Them now want to move with no boy where you move like snitch and I move like federal. Say them want to roll with the gargan. Them now want to roll with no pagan. Every jungle is a champion. Everybody don't know the program. Me a tell you no, gunshot Carella no. Sound boy you walk on it no matter what you do. Me a tell you no, this a not so. This a the big 4-5 oh no one no. This a no plaything, tiny king. Bullet a dollar la your ears ring. You no ear king, all that ears thing. Him have to run back a gun from me virgin. Say them want link with the general. Say them want the high grade medical. Them now want to move with no boy where you move like snitch and I move like federal. Say them want to roll with the gargan. Them now want to roll with no pagan. Every jungle is a champion. Everybody don't know the program. Well, if I were bumbo, we'll make it start up.
My son, we are some killer. A lot of some boy I go dead up tonight. A lot of some boy I go lose up them life, boy. A lot of some boy want to pick up the fire. A lot of some boy now go see food tonight, boy.
You know why?
Because
sound killer. We not see no sound where we sound afraid. Right round the world like the equator. Looking away, yes, them see the danger. Them see the operator around the changer. The dub plate a spin like a helicopter. And many sound dead, many sound capture. And many sound boy get them skull fracture. And the big warship out a sea anchor. Oh no, watch it now we roll out the war tanker. And no say we no pet, no say we no pamper. No rap the casino, kill the banker. And chocolate factory and Willy Wonka. I the wanted man face up on the poster. A bag of dub plate in a the holster. We kill sound boy then check promoter.
A lot of some boy I go dead up tonight.
Man so we at the town and tell the media.
A lot of some boy I go lose up them life, boy.
Champion American sound touching the arena.
A lot of some boy want to pick up the fire. A lot of some boy not go see food tonight, bro.
You know why?
Because
the dub plate connected to the changer connected to the mixer connected to the amplifier connected to the speaker. The bass line a beat like a bazooka. From way up into the past straight to the future. So me no know how them fi stop that sound, yeah. And them know say we there fi shell that town, yeah. Sound killer. We no see no sound where we sound afraid, right round the world like the equator. Looking away, yes, them see the danger. Them see the operator round the changer. The dub plate a spin like a helicopter. And many sound dead, many sound capture. And many sound boy get them skull fracture.
It's a moment in a time since I've had you on my mind. So nice to feel, so nice to feel so real.
Let me hear you scream. 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 We are here. We are here. We are here. Let me hear you scream. 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 We are here. 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 Let me hear you scream. 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 Let me hear you
Now hear this.
Love it when I take control. Control. Love it when I take control. Love it when I take control. Control. Pretty girl, know you look nice. Back like that, make man have to look twice. How you so hot, cold like ice. When you play shy, make me roll that dice. Skin on denim, about to explode. Drop so hard, make me have to reload. Nice and slow, eyes wide closed. No, say you love it when I take control. Control. Love it when I take control. Control. Love it when I take control. Control. Love it when I take control. Control.
And I'm weed and ram, y'all wheel and ton. Want to make the money like the G's can done. Solid as a rock, you know, say me nah run.
We full of gal and full of gun and dancing at top ranking. I grade as my blood clot, we can yell the damn king. All about the US and the Benjamin Franklin. We coming from the gutter, but we heading to the top.
Yes, the man chase and status. Don't you and scam breakers.
And I'm weed and ram, y'all wheel and ton. Want to make the money like the G's can done. Solid as a rock, you know, say me nah run. So me squeeze off some.
We full of gal and full of gun and dancing at top ranking. I grade as my blood clot, we can yell the damn king. All about the US and the Benjamin Franklin. Me coming from the gutter, but we heading to the top king. Pussy them acting, them softer than a napkin. Trailer load of gal like Shabba ranking pan the banking. Fucking up the business, them I wonder if a planting. One thing for run up on the crocodile a ranking.
And I'm weed and ram, y'all wheel and ton. Want to make the money like the G's can done. Solid as a rock, you know, say me nah run.
We full of gal and full of gun and dancing at top ranking. I grade as my blood clot, we can yell the damn king. All about the US and the Benjamin Franklin. Me coming from the gutter, but we heading to the top king. Pussy them acting, them softer than a napkin. She'll know that I like Shabba ranking pan the banking. Fucking up the business, them I wonder if a planting. One thing for run up on the crocodile a ranking.
And I'm weed and ram, y'all wheel and ton. Want to make the money till the G's can done. Solid as a rock, you know, say me nah run. Pop off me matic and squeeze off some of them. Weed and ram, y'all wheel and ton. Big fat machine at the street and done. Y'all looking at the hard pussy, she want. Pop off me matic and squeeze off some straight boy. No girl can tell the general, set the leave road. Like rounds me gonna fire pussy with a brave board. All when I pace mode, remember me pace load. Me living at the streets, me no got the slave mode. And when you come to girl, me sharper than Trace sword. Let me a off and not know what the G can't afford. Licky deadline, the dog a road. Uptown walk one, pour more water fall. Chain on my neck and on the front a cold. Watch from my wrist, yeah, she wanna roll. Drive out the beam on a stick on the tool. I get her head from a freak on the tool. And I'm in weed and ram, y'all a feel and done. Want to get the money till the G's can done. Solid as a rock, you know, say me nah run. Pop me my teeth and squeeze and some of them will weed and ram, y'all a wheel and done. Big fat machine at the street and done. Y'all a looking at the yard pussy, she want. Pop me my teeth and squeeze off some chase at us. Pussy them can't stop us. Right now me have my gun from my belly and fathers and tatters. Turkey and take check. You can't put your like the shy effects. And when we come is murderation. All original gangsta man. Hey, when we tell them now, yeah, yeah, make coming to imitate. Originate, we come to originate. Alright, mate. Now what you doing, mate? Hey, when we tell them we come to from gears, I'm gonna stop that. Watch me tell them, rude boy. Watch this. Lang in the war, sing like no, 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 no. Lang in the war, sing like no, 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 no. Lang in the war, sing like no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Bad boys in a London, rude boys in a England, bad boys in a Jamaica, rude boys in a Kingston. Watch out, you never know the gangster. Me say them in a jungle. Well, yeah. You never know the article. Me say them in a jungle. Well, yeah. You never know shy effects, man. Big in a jungle. Well, yeah. You never know you can watch it. Big in a jungle. When we tell every boy, watch it now, man. Me a the nutter, original man, nutter, original man, nutter, original man.
Somebody make some noise for Groove Rider.
No name, man. The original nutter. Turkey that take check. You can't patch along the shy effects. And when we come is murderation. All original gangster, man. Here when we tell them now, yeah, yeah, me coming to imitate. Originate, we come to originate. Alright, mate. Now what you doing, mate? Here when we tell them we coming to from gears, I'm gonna stop that. Watch me tell them, rude boy. Watch this. Lang in the war, sing like no, 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 no. Lang in the war, sing like no, 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 no. Lang in the war, sing like no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Bad boys in a London, rude boys in a England, bad boys in a Jamaica, rude boys in a Kingston. Watch out, you never know the gangster. Me say them in a jungle. Well, yeah. You never know the article. Me say them in a jungle. Well, yeah. You never know shy effects, man. Big in a jungle. Well, yeah. You never know you can watch it. Big in a jungle. When we tell every boy, watch it now, man. Me a the nutter, original man, nutter, original man, nutter, original man, nutter, original man. Me a the nutter, me better than the bad boy 'cause they are feared. Lock up the judge when you cast sky water. In a one school, them call me troublemaker. Better than the predator and the dominator. Better than the gargan and the dandada. So who try a thing? You ain't quite butter. I tell you, say your best man not control the border. Dibi, we tell you what, me ball. Down in the world, sing like na na no no no. Down in the world, sing like na na no no no. Down in the world, sing like na na no no no. Yeah. No, 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 no. Bad boys in a London, rude boys in a England, bad boys in a Jamaica, rude boys in a Kingston. Watch out, you never know the gangster. Me say them in a jungle. Well, yeah, you never know the article. Me say them in a jungle. Well, yeah, you never know shy effects, man. Big in a jungle. Well, yeah, you never know you can patch it round the jungle. Well, me a the nutter, original man, nutter, original man, nutter, original man, nutter, original man. Me a the nutter, me better than the bad boy 'cause they are feared. Lock up the judge when you cast sky water. In a one school, them call me troublemaker. Better than the predator and the dominator. Better than the gargan and the dandada. I tell you, you can't patch him and I can't throw the border. Yes, I am vex, man. Pull up on the lighter. What we tell people, even a rude boy, man. I am a murderer. Kill up any DJ on the corner. You hear me? Shy vex him is a murderer. I kill up any DJ on the corner. What we tell you, even a rude boy, man.
Serious thing, no smiling on me face. Every time we forward, we sell off the place. And the party I go up so they can wind up the grave.
Well, big up all you man in the dance.
rocking on the place. Serious thing, no smiling on me face. Every time we forward, we sell off the place. And the party I go up so they can wind up them waist. Watch the fly boys, them a blast in the place. Bad man hold them down now with the screw face. One finger signal for bad man real.
One finger signal for bad man real.
Cause we sell it off, shell it off, it's popping off. Anywhere we go, no, say we party hard. Any party that we go, no, it a go pop off. Any party that we go, no, it a go pop off. Cause we sell it off, shell it off, it's popping off. Anywhere we go, no, say we party hard. Any party that we go, no, it a go pop off. Any party that we go, no, it a go pop off.
Tell me what do them.
Because I'm white talk with no evidence. Them say them are rich, but we are evident.
We not even business about that with them.
We just shell out the dance and go on to the next event. Why them they struggle to sell tickets to event? That's why we could never be like them. That's why we could never be like them. But anyway, the party that we play are Irene. Plenty of young style and plenty styling. Anywhere we go, we have the right energy. Anywhere we go, we have the
right energy.
Cause we sell it off, shell it off, it's popping off. Anywhere we go, no, say we party hard. Any party that we go, no, it a go pop off. Any party that we go, no, it a go pop off.
Roll dice, roll dice, roll dice, roll dice.
Real girl, I need you to come closer. Just because I want to get to know you. Let's talk and maybe exchange numbers. There's a whole world that I wanna show you. Real girl, I need you to come closer. Just because I want to get to know you. Let's talk and maybe exchange numbers. There's a whole world that I wanna show you. Wanna show you, 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 wanna show
Rude boy, you look like a smoker. I can see all the stress that you're under. Can we go and trash it on the sofa? Rude boy, you seem like a joker. Can I bother you for a lighter? Is it alright if I ask for your number? I don't mind if you come a bit closer.
And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen. We could be in love. And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen. We could be in love.
Roll dice, roll dice, roll dice, roll dice.
We could be in love.
Let's see.
Things go nice then.
That's how people.
Things might happen and we could be in love.
And if things go nice, then we could be in love.
Things might happen and we could be in love.
And if things go nice, then we could be in love.
Rude boy, you look like a smoker. I can see all the stress that
wanna show you, wanna show you, wanna show you,
look like a smoker. I can see all the stress that you're under. Can we go and chat shit on the sofa? Rude boy, you seem like a joker. Can I bother you for a lighter? Is it alright if I ask for your number? I don't mind if you come a bit closer.
And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen. We could be in love. And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen. We could be in love.
Every single to the groove rider, down 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 to the groove rider.
Alright, the original concept to roll. Show some love for the one they call the Hill and Valley Rider. Groove Rider. Turn it up, rude boy.
Sometimes I can get so down. Sometimes I feel trouble. You take me away. I love you. What you do to me?
We got Fabio and Green Rider! One more time, make some noise! Fabio and Green Rider! Amazing, but your night doesn't finish there. We've had dance, we've had music, we've had spoken word, and our fabulous DJs. And it's a celebration of all the different art forms. So we're moving on to film. We have got those from the Portobello Film Festival. We've got Stem Backman, Sleep Earth, rounded up with the London International Gospel Choir. Loads still to come, so grab yourselves a seat, enjoy. But one more time, Fabio and Groove Rider!
Mark's memory of going to the cinema from those early days was that every now and again, of course, we've all heard this, the film would catch in the gate, and whatever the film they'd been watching would suddenly stop, the image would freeze, and then it would all go brown and start melting and burning. And that both Mark and Joan thought that was actually far more interesting usually than the film itself. And you had the added excitement, I suppose, that the people didn't know what was going on, right? So it heightened the whole sense of anything, of the whole experience.
I mean, there's something obviously performative about the light projections, which is very engaging, I think. And what occurs to me is how experimental and radical that work was during its time.
The other people who were doing the psychedelic light shows, they were trying to do Mark Boyle, Joan Hill's light shows. They were continually experimenting to see what they could do that would be different from what had gone before.
I attended my first light projection by Mark Boyle at St Martin's School of Art for the Christmas party in 1967, when the band Soft Machine were playing. And what resonated with me with those projections was not just how enormously effective they were as a visual projection, but the basic simplicity of the technique.
Mark and Joan didn't have they hadn't gone to art school. They hadn't got into the habit of having studios separate from where they lived. And they were both working in a restaurant at the time, and they had 3 kids. And they had a flat in Queensgate, which is where Georgia and I were born. And the front room, the big room there, was used as a studio. And actually, wherever we've lived, we've always thought of the big room as being the studio as a result of that. And so they were making their assemblages and also doing these projections. So that led them to experiment more, both with finding commercial slides and then making their own slides and melting them and burning them and seeing what they could do. They thought, well, we could put some liquid in there, a bit of spit probably the first time. So they did that, and that looks great, right? And then the heat of the bulb starts making it move and do things even more great, right? And it starts bubbling away and boiling.
Everybody ran about the house just finding things they thought might react, It was all domestic stuff.
So then they started putting other liquids in there, just literally what was around in the fridge, whether it's Coca-Cola or Fanta or orange juice or milk. I mean, just iron brew, whatever there was. And having then seen it go orange with bubbles and brown with bubbles or whatever, then they put some water in and had the idea of putting that in the little freezer compartment of the fridge so that it froze and turned to ice. And once it's ice, they then put it in the projector, slid it across, and sure enough, the bulb starts melting the ice, turning it to liquid, and then boiling it, and it evaporates to steam. Well, right there, you've got a really nice little artwork. And they've tried colour inks and stuff. And this is literally in the early days, 1963.
The colour projections and the movement of the colour projections was generated by the very simple effect of putting 2 liquids together in a glass slide. Put in a glass slide in a powerful slide projector, the heat generated from the bulb caused the liquids to move and dissolve into each other to give the extraordinary effects that they produced.
Then Mark and Joan continued doing them at home for several years. you know, just for friends who were dropping round. It was part of the thing you did, you know. Artists and people you met would just drop round, and Mark and Joan would just sort of say, oh, should we show you? And literally in the kitchen would be doing it, you know. There was something of Mark and Joan wanting to interest themselves and put on a bit of a show, as it were. Which I think is also something, if you're broke and you're having to invite your friends, people you really value as interesting people, like Gustav Metzger.
The Boyle family?
Yes, but there was no collaboration between us. We were actually in competition with each other to develop new forms of projected light. I don't want to say that's all it was. It was also friendship. We liked each other, we respected each other, and we were optimistic about creating significant artwork.
Mark and Joan were trying to get away from any prescribed way of seeing anything or making things. They wanted to try and look at reality and see reality more clearly. They were seeing themselves already as a kind of multi-discipline practice, or something. Practice wasn't even a word. They thought, they were just interested in all sorts of different things. And they were thinking of themselves really as hungry, creative, possibly artists, still not sure which direction they were going to take.
It begins with the artist seeing the world differently, and it continues with the artist being open to new ideas, new impulses, new ways of organizing the world. And so it's a complex of desires and ambitions and potentials.
If they want to be cynical, people can say, oh, well, it's got no meaning. Well, actually, saying it's how to be as alive as possible, to be so engaged with the world that you're tingling with, you're just a receptor, trying to say, look, this is all just so amazing. And the tragedy of life and of growing up is that we become adults and we get blinkered and we focus on agendas and what's supposed to be important in life, and we close down so much of our experience. And maybe that was an idea of the 60s, very much so, I don't know, but it was an idea that Mark and Joan articulated very well.
mean, it was quite amazing what you did actually, Peter. I mean, you kind of dismiss it.
Well, yeah, if I knew I was doing it, I probably wouldn't have done it, as they say. Yeah.
Peter Howden had this vision of this making a repertory cinema, and we influenced all these other cinemas up and down the country.
It was a project. It was a project that was started by Peter Howden.
I don't know how programmes were made at all, to be honest. I mean, I know how physically they were produced.
What we aimed to do was to show anything that was very good of its kind. So it could come from any country, it could come from any time period.
Honestly, I have no idea how these things happened at all.
It wasn't by design.
No, just made it. I think made it up as it went along.
Philip French in The Observer described it as, possibly the best, finest repertory cinema in Europe.
We'd often sit around and say, well, what we're going to have, what we're going to show next programme. Well, let's have a film noir, let's have a Russian one, let's have a silent one.
I think it's the deadline thing that really inspires you to go ahead and do it, and whether it was the day before or weeks before or whatever. I have no idea, but I have no physical recollection.
Then Peter would go upstairs into the office and disappear for a week and come back with all these films booked.
It could be interesting because of the director, because of the actors, because of the subject matter, because of the style. But that meant that there was an enormous range of cinema.
And this wasn't just art movies, subtitled for foreign films, but also, B-movies, classic Hollywood, so forth.
In terms of what went where and how to fill in 2 months, because we produced 2 monthly programs, how each individual bit got into there, I have no idea how that happened at all.
Mabuza. Dr. Mabuza. I'll kill him.
A whiskey bottle's about all you'd ever kill. Vengo.
I'd never seen a foreign film until I went to university. I mean, I'd read all about these films, but of course I was brought up in York, which is not famous for its cultural activities and certainly didn't include much of a foreign film culture. I mean, I was always fascinated. I mean, I always went to the cinema as a kid, but there again, everybody went to the cinema as a kid. It was the days when you went 3 times a week, and Sunday, Wednesday and Saturday, because most local cinemas changed their programmes 3 times a week, so they were the original repertory cinemas, double bills, changing 3 times a week. So it was at university when I actually began to see the films that I'd actually read about and knew all about without actually ever seeing them.
Et pour la texpo, on a réveillé en musique, le patron. Le patron. 1, 2, 3. Nous sommes sur le pénis pour y planer, pour travailler.
Because the whole point of repertory cinemas was that you could see films that you wouldn't normally see in most other cinemas. In December 70, we took it over full time, so it became the Electric, or reverted to being the Electric Cinema, its original name from 1911, and then became full-time cinema, which is when things got serious. I mean, we really had to conform, if you like.
I'd first walked down Portobello Road to go to the Electric Cinema in October 1971, and I came to see an all-night Hitchcock, and that was my first introduction to the Electric Cinema.
I'd met Dave Hucker when he was working for the other cinema, and he was, you know, absolutely fitted in perfectly with the Electric. He knew one of these people who could do anything, and was happy to do it. This was the famous Kensington New Journal heading, "Two live sparks make the Electric a glowing success," and the other live spark other than me was Dave Hucker.
I came here in about 72, and I just started sort of improving the building because it was in such a rundown state. First thing I did was to put some carpet in, we'd at that time just had some new projectors put in because the Imperial projectors were really old and completely wrecked, and the fact they even had a 78 RPM record player for the interval music, that was how out of date it was. So I started to improve it, and the building, I painted the interior, and the projectors were from Winston Churchill's private viewing theatre at Chartwell, and when he died all that was stripped out and they came onto the second-hand market, and we bought the projectors.
My entire experience of the Electric was it was a kind of home from home. In the old days it was very homey. Partly it was also quite shabby, which was part of the charm of it and made it feel comfortable. And you know, you'd go there and chat. I mean, I knew everybody that worked there, and you'd sort of have a natter with them.
What did we actually show? Well, we showed the idea of the Think of Electric programming, which I eventually sort of took over exclusively, was basically to be not the National Film Theatre. At that time, the National Film Theatre specialised in showing the 50 greatest films of all time and not a lot else, and the 50 greatest films of all time were Bicycle Thieves and Citizen Kane, but we preferred Godard, Warhol, anything that was not Bicycle Thieves.
Very early in my time there, when I was just almost sort of haunting it, almost living in it on days that I wasn't working, there was an Andy Warhol season, and I must have seen end to end pretty much everything that Warhol had made at that point.
Basically the Electric, when it was just late night, certainly, was a meeting place, for the residents of Notting Hill, and the atmosphere was unique, as they say, and so the programming matched this.
Things look great in Notting Hill Gate. They really move with the changing times. Not only you can know the reason why they hide behind their own.
The myth of the Electric was not just about the films. It was also about the counterculture, I suppose, that was centred around the Westway and Portobello Road.
There was a very strong countercultural, I suppose, not just a movement, that's to make it seem too small. Actually, I would say there was a kind of freedom. The culture was wider, it was broader. It wasn't just that there was a counterculture, which makes it seem like a sort of anti-brigade. There was just that much more freedom.
We saw it a little bit as trying to introduce people to things that they would not normally enjoy. So there was, maybe there was the Marx Brothers, but there was also Stan Brakhage and Jonas Mekas, whatever. Things that never in a million years they would come across, and hopefully people's eyes were opened and they discovered a whole new world.
I suppose one reason the Electric was able to show pretty much anything is that it was technically a cinema club. So you had to join, for a very nominal... There's the fact that it was a club meant that there was really no restriction on what could be shown. And so some of the more stuff that might have been censored, I suppose, could be shown.
We're amazed to discover a mosaic tiling in front of the box office which proclaimed it as the Electric Cinema Theatre, And this struck us as absolutely perfect as a name for a cinema this time in 1968, particularly when Notting Hill was the sort of Haight-Ashbury of London and the home to a million hippies.
People were often on LSD, and occasionally people would leap out of their seats and run around the whole block of all around the seats here, shouting and singing and that kind of thing.
But the Electric really was the most exciting cinema in those days, largely due to Peter's programming. And the great thing was that it included all sorts of films. It included new films, old films, it included English language, foreign language, it included silent films, experimental films, fairly mainstream films, and sort of put them all together in the hope that people would get a very broad interest and knowledge of the cinema.
I suppose the nature of the Electric in its sort of independent and avant-garde heyday, and the nature of the programming, the films that were shown, the extraordinary range, and also the sort of completeness, the thoroughness, that it wouldn't just be, one or two recent Binwell films that were particularly well known. It would be all of them, and that was that feeling that everything that could be shown would be shown.
The Electric did the first ever Powell and Pressburger retrospective. It wasn't complete because we couldn't get everything, but Peter was a particular fan of Michael Powell, and particularly Peeping Tom, and I'd never heard of Powell until I came to the Electric.
The Electric largely did quite a substantial job in getting Michael Powell back into some sort of critical acclaim. We regularly showed his films when nobody else was showing them.
You said you needn't photograph my face.
I want to.
Maybe you can fix my bruises too.
I want to.
What about the customers?
Don't be shy. For me, it's my first time too.
The first book ever to be written on Powell in this country was actually dedicated to the Electric, simply for showing the films, which, as I say, was simple, but nobody else was doing it. Because we had this 16mm facility, that's the only way you could do it in those days. None of these films existed on 35mm. This was a much later development when people suddenly started getting new 5mm prints of this, that and the other, but at that time it was only on 16mm. Fortunately, there was a big 16mm Film Society market, and the number of titles were perhaps there was more 16mm titles available than there are on DVD now. They put everything on 16mm, and so there was not a big problem in actually programming it. The late night was a staple of the place for a very long time, but we still had 7 days of daytimes to fill. So the programme became even more like a sort of alternative NFT, and we started doing seasons of film noir or tributes to archaea radio pictures.
Because I'd been to art college and doing a graphic design course, it was just natural that I kind of started to do the programmes myself, and this would be one of these. And these are all done, this is all done with Letraset.
There was also a sort of like a little, almost a newspaper, a sort of Electric, sort of like a little, folded newspaper thing with reviews and things about upcoming films and what was showing and so on.
Eventually it began to gain some sort of critical recognition in the sort of writing fraternity, and so people used to say very good things about us, and so that attracted more people, and so we got more of an identity rather than an alternative culture identity. We got a sort of a cinematic identity.
It was great in a way because I think we were trying to offer, well, what Time Out in those days had called, I think, a galvanizing alternative to the National Film Theatre.
There would usually be a number of sort of major seasons, sometimes director focused, like Godard, I think was a very successful one, but also B-movie.
At the movie, but we are just going to take 1 minute so that we can take a minute's silence for Queen Elizabeth II. So we're going to take a minute's silence. Thank you. Thank you very much and enjoy the rest of the movie.
So there'll be, say, a double bill that would run Monday to Wednesday and another double bill Thursday to Saturday, but sometimes they'll be broken up into more double bills, set changing every day even. Sometimes even a week run of something if it was something very special.
We did a season of Nick Ray films, again sadly incomplete, and it was a real revelation, and again I attribute that to Peter's influence. Other things that were very popular, we obviously did a lot of the new German cinema, partly because Cinegate, run at the Gate Cinema down the road in Notting Hill Gate, were buying a lot of vendors' films, and so we would show those. Likewise, some of the Fassbinders. A lot of Japanese cinema was very popular. Kurosawa always got an audience. But I think people were very broad-minded and would come to see not everything you would put on, but they trusted, I think, the Electric's judgment. We had sort of ways of designating certain sorts of films for certain sorts of days. So obviously you'd put your strongest stuff on a Saturday and Sunday. Saturday would often be fairly recent American stuff. On Sundays we tended to do the big arty stuff, you know, the big name directors, whether it's Werner Herzog or Satyajit Ray, people like that. I think Mondays we did quite quirky thing because it was a bit of a dead day, but I remember doing a sort of madness in the movies season on Mondays. Tuesdays I think was sort of classic Hollywood. Wednesdays was quite experimental or, you know, European or Japanese or something like that. Thursdays tended to be classic Hollywood, I think, quite often. And then Fridays was slightly culty. These rules were being broken all the time. It wasn't as if there was a formula, but that's how it sort of got broken down. And then, of course, we had the matinees and late shows on top of that. So we were showing about 23, 24 films a week.
I remember coming here, the Electric, it must have been summer of 78, and it was a double bill of To Be or Not to Be and Foreign Correspondent, which is an intriguing double bill, because I couldn't think why that would be necessary, a comedy, a thriller, Hitchcock, Lubitsch. But in fact, because of the war time setting and the fact that they were both films sort of vaguely propagandist but taking a different line on the war, that was, I thought, pretty intelligent pairing.
It's a signal for that plane to land.
Suddenly something seems to have happened. Are those Poles seeing a ghost? Why does this car suddenly stop? Everybody seems to be staring in one direction. People seem to be frightened, even terrified, some flabbergasted. Can it be true? It must be true, no doubt. The man with the little mustache? Adolf Hitler. Adolf Hitler in Warsaw when the two countries are still at peace and all by himself? He seems strangely unconcerned by all the excitement he's causing. Is he by any chance interested in Mr. Maslovsky's delicatessen? That's impossible. He's a vegetarian.
We like the independence, we like the cheapo stuff, we like to know people with imagination. Cloudon showing Godard films, even though they were reputedly box office poison, but the Electric had a big audience for Godard films, for example.
Kleines, hör mal zu. Nimm mal den Quatsch. Wir kommen dann gleich nach, gell?
Tornerà tra 5 minuti.
We didn't sort of despise Hollywood by any means. One of the best seasons I ever did, I think, was the film noir season. But no, yeah, I mean, classic Hollywood, but it was also the age when that period was being rediscovered as well.
Sometimes Peter's programming really would push that. So, for instance, he once wanted to do open a film. It was a new American indie film, very minor, and he didn't know what to put with it as a double bill, and he suddenly thought, oh, there was I think he discovered there was a new print of a film called The Big Combo.
We discovered Joseph H. Lewis. One of the biggest hits we ever had was Joseph H. Lewis's The Big Combo, and sort of a couple of years later the Edinburgh Film Festival did a whole season of Joseph H. Lewis films.
Fanti, Mingo, bring that radio over here. Turn it on. I only want to borrow it, Joe.
Will Joey Cohen please look under the Frigidaire?
And I don't think it had any connection with the American indie film that we were going to show, but Peter just wanted to see the film again and thought it would be nice to put it on and get it out there. Famously, Tony Raines wrote a review, apparently under the influence of quite a few drinks, for The Big Combo, which started off almost certainly the greatest movie ever made. And it ended with the line, as heady as amyl nitrate and as compulsive as stamping on insects.
What about Alicia? What's your information? Arresting all my friends. Phony warrants. What's behind it?
We actually opened the film on a Sunday, and we pulled up the shutter on the Sunday afternoon, and there was a queue round the block for this completely forgotten black and white film noir by an unknown director. And in that queue, I remember, I think Jonathan Demme was there with Bernardo Bertolucci.
Why don't you ask yourself?
And before that, they'd done Roger Corman, which was another electric regular.
And then something crept across the land and blighted it. The trees lost their foliage. The flowers languished and died. Shrubs grew brown and shriveled. The grain fields perished. And the lakes and ponds became black and stagnant. And the land withered as before a plague. Plague? Yes. Yes, Mr. Wimper. A plague of evil.
Double bills where there was a common theme between films that weren't always obviously going to be paired together because of their director or, you know, the actors or whatever, were a sort of feature of the early Electric.
Great double bills. One of the ones from the early days of the cinema, when it was just the late night shows at the Imperial, was one of the great surrealist double bills, which is Battle of Algiers and Duck Soup, two different views of war.
Peanuts.
تعمروا البومبات يلزم لكم تخفوا روحكم على خاطر ما تقعد لكم غير نص ساعه في يدكم باش تحطوهم.
And also the way cinema business works, as it much works now, is that films came and went very quickly on local release, and so you'd get something like Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, which in commercial terms was a totally uncommercial film. You know, would play 1 week at the ABC Bayswater and then disappear. I mean, we would equally, as well as showing the film last seasons, would equally take Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid and stick it on for a week and, you know, and pack the place out. Films in those days didn't used to get much of a release. I mean, Warner's had this film THX 1138, which basically had a week's run in the West End because it was too off the wall to be a major commercial release, and then they buried it, and we sort of resurrected it and made a hit out of it. I think we recognised, you know, what was good and what was worth showing, and we showed it. Whereas, of course, cinema, as it still does today, relies heavily on how many people are going to come and see it before we decide whether it's worth the effort or not.
The THX account is 6% over budget. The case is to be terminated.
Discontinue operation.
It was a process of discovery and helped enormously, I think, by things like Time Out, which again was full of people who knew a lot about movies. A lot of the movies they knew about they'd never seen because nobody was showing them, so we became a sort of allies in that sense, that you know, we showed the films and they promoted them, and, you know, Time Out, as much as anything else, was responsible for keeping the Electric going for a number of years.
Time Out liked Peter and liked his programming.
Time Out, I think, was again something that started in Portobello Road and was the alternative source of information for the Electric's audience.
There's no internet, no Googling, no other information. The relation between the cinemas, particularly the independent cinemas, and a listings magazine was absolutely symbiotic.
The people who worked in the film department were, again, you know, people who knew about films but not necessarily had seen them, so used to get, from various film editors, we used to get calls from people like Chris Pettit and Chris Orty, and saying, well, why don't you put on Edgar G. Ulmer's Detour, because we'd never seen it. And so we put on Edgar G. Ulmer's Detour. Basically, it was a mutual learning experience.
That music, it stinks. Oh, you don't like it, huh? No, turn it off.
Oh, wait a minute, pal. That was my nickel, see? This is a free country. And
and I play whatever I want to.
Sure, and if you don't like it, you don't have to listen to it. And you can leave here anytime you want to.
Okay, I'm sorry I asked.
First good piece played tonight and you don't like it. Some people just ain't got any good taste.
That tune. Why was there always that rotten tune?
That legacy remained very firm over the years, and I think people who came to the cinema to watch the films regularly understood exactly what they were going to get.
I remember one time-out piece about the electrics. Basically, the attraction of the place was you didn't have to know what was on if you just went there. There was always something interesting, probably something you hadn't seen, probably something you might have heard of. And I think there were a lot of people like that, which is, I mean, slightly different from today when people just go and see the same films that everybody else goes to see. Certainly a very different audience from now. I think there was certainly more interest. It was, maybe it was a generational thing that there was, or maybe the films were more interesting, I don't know. Maybe there was a lot more to discover at that stage. I mean, cinema had been going since 1896 or whenever. There was a bit of a backlog, and commercial cinema was not catering for this. And other cinemas were beginning to copy the electric style. There was the Ritzy in Brixton, and then of course along came the Scala, which again gradually took over as the electric of the 70s. Or the 80s, in fact. Jeff Andrew came along, David Thompson.
One day, a friend of mine noticed in the back of Time Out an advertisement that the Electric were looking for a front-of-house manager. So I thought I might as well give it a try. And I got the job, much to my amazement. And then I was working at the cinema for about 5 years.
Peter said, "Oh, could we have a chat?" So I said, "Sure." And he said, "Well, we're thinking we need to take another member of staff on." So then I arrived to start work here, which I guess was 79 sometime. And the first thing I was doing was I was shown a sort of rota sheet, and I said, "Well, this is when you'll be working here as manager." And I was thinking, manager? But I didn't think that was the job I was supposed to be doing. And then I realized manager also meant standing at the door, tearing tickets, and sometimes doing a stint in the box office.
Obviously, having been employed as front of house manager, I wanted to make the most of the job and not just be dealing with making sandwiches and fending off drunks. And for me, I suppose, apart from learning about films, the main thing was learning how to program. And Peter was a great mentor in that respect. He never really explained it that much. I mean, he explained the basics. If you had a double bill, it was better if the films came from the same distributor because it was cheaper. But I suppose he taught by example.
Really, I was a manager, but I wasn't that deeply involved in the programming side. That was very much Peter's domain, and he was very controlling of that, which I respected because he did know what he was about. I mean, he would take odd suggestions, and we'd talk about things we liked and things we didn't like, and so on. Latterly, before I left that first period, I did visit Peter a few times, and then we'd chat about programs, and then sometimes sit down and we'd share a few notes and ideas. But essentially, he did it.
I sort of got into writing the brochure notes because I enjoyed writing, and I don't think Peter and Dave were particularly keen on that side of work, so I sort of took that on more and more, and gradually became more and more involved in the programming. Sometimes deliberately suggested seasons that were thematic rather than based on a director or a star. So it was sort of fun to sort of put these things together in slightly odd ways. We didn't have a grant, and it was also something of a flea pit. But what it had on its side was the sheer passion and commitment of the staff, who were often working for peanuts. But they really wanted this place to be exemplary and to offer stuff that other cinemas just weren't doing. And everybody worked there, I think, because they believed in the Electric as a project and because they liked films. They obviously weren't working there for the money. So they had a shared interest, a shared enthusiasm. And there was a lot of loyalty to the place. It was quite strange.
It was a real social occasion. There was all sorts of interesting people working here. A lot of the time you're just sitting around talking while the film's on. So it's plenty of downtime where you didn't have to do anything. So we'd sit out the back in the little coffee place. We'd all get a few beers in, sometimes a glass of wine, and I had a car, so I was always the one who was nominated to go and get the curry. We'd get a curry from the Standard or Cairns, and there'd always be a debate as to which one we're going to go to, which was the best.
Well, we still relied entirely on box office. We had no grants from any public bodies. The Electric never had any money from public sources in its entire history.
The finances of the Electric were always rocky, to say the least.
The only money that we ever had came through the box office. We never got any subsidy from anybody, unlike the National Film Theatre, or we never got any money from the Arts Council or any public funding.
Because the Electric was purely cash-based and relied entirely on how much money had come in through the door, and that particular weekend, whether we could actually pay the VAT bill on the Monday.
We were always borrowing money to pay the rent. We borrowed money off people like David Stone at the Gate Cinema.
Fortunately, we were sort of bailed out by David Stone, who ran Cinegate and the Gate Cinemas. And we used to show a lot of his films, so it was in his interest.
We were certainly due to be wound up on several occasions, one famous occasion which I'm sure Jeff remembers.
Things hit a critical point when Her Majesty's Customs and Excise decided to threaten with winding up the company if it didn't pay the VAT payments, which were in arrears. Peter had put together a season mainly consisting of what was known as the Raymond Rohauer collection, and it was mainly silent films, rarities, terrific films by von Stroheim, Carl Dreyer, Griffith, whatever. But it almost broke the cinema, and the cinema ended up in Her Majesty's courts for non-payment of VAT because that particular season had performed so badly.
Fortunately, we had a guy who was very keen on the Electric, who actually worked for the VAT, who tipped us off, and we took enough money over that weekend to go on Monday with a taxi case full of pound notes, and paid it in, and so we were avoided being wound up. Eventually, audiences began to dwindle, and we had a little problem. But then somebody turned up who offered us a deal. They wanted to put money into the place, so we were able to upgrade the seating, upgrade the projection equipment.
There was a man called Richard Davis who'd been very helpful financially in keeping the cinema afloat and had provided money for new seats and projectors. He was concerned because the cinema wasn't doing as well as it should.
I think Peter's heart was no longer in it, and Richard was beginning to see that it wasn't really going to work anymore. The financial pressures were too great.
But somehow it wasn't the same as the original.
Basically, Peter left, and the question was, would the cinema continue, or would Richard, he wasn't actually the whole owner because it was leased, would he pass it on to someone else, set up the lease, whatever?
I left in, not say 1980, and that was at the end of the best period of the Electric. It kind of petered out, 82 I think it was, when Howden left.
So I did leave, at which point I think Richard brought in, well, Peter continued programming a bit, but he was also by then very involved with the Everyman Cinema, so, and even the Ritzy to some extent. So Richard brought in David Thompson.
So basically, Richard had contacted me and said, would I like to come back and manage the cinema and program it, because he couldn't think of anyone else who could do it. At that point, Jeff had also left, I think. So I agreed. So I came back here and I programmed, managed for 6 months, something like that. And the main thing I'll say about that period was that I remember I tried to do some kind of slightly more daring programming in terms of some films, which was political content, which was in collaboration with other cinemas, independent cinemas. Big flop. One program I did, quite cynically, I sat down and thought about what are the films that people always come and see, popular classics. It did extremely well. But the problem was it just needed 1 month of flops and we were really in financial difficulties. So it looked like we couldn't sustain. There was a question of maybe trying to form a co-op. That became complicated because it clearly required a huge amount of commitment, and it meant also people probably would go unpaid, which I don't think everyone was very happy about the idea of that. But really, it was very, very hard from the sort of mid-80s to sustain repertory because prints were becoming more scarce, videotapes were becoming more available.
So the electric faded rather badly initially, and eventually it just did not become viable. It was no longer a viable proposition, and it closed. And although I think the great achievement with the electric was not was what it did, obviously, but also that in fact it kept this building alive. And its subsequent history sort of illustrates how difficult that was. It was closed for a number of years, and while somebody eventually took it over, but the people had a go at running it, and it didn't work.
When it came to the point where the cinema was going to close, as a programmer then, I obviously had to sort of choose the closing night program, but I think we all discussed it, and there was pretty much consensus that a good choice would be 2 films by Paul and Pressburger, namely The Red Shoes and Black Narcissus, of which there were 2 excellent colour 35mm prints available, and these films always drew a good audience, and we had a special affection for them. So that's what we showed. We invited various celebrities, famous people to come along. It was absolutely packed. I think we had people sitting in the aisles, breaking all the regulations. And yeah, it was both a sad evening and a fun evening. And I'm just really happy this building is still here.
Presumably you want my kind. This girl, I tell you flatly, it will not be my kind. Impossible.
Right.
Good. Masterpiece.
C'est pour attirer les gens et c'est une évidence. Quelle évidence? On est en plein surnaturel, rien n'est visible. C'est incroyable.
Over?
No.
Glad you dropped in. Just going over the list of publishers. My story would be incomplete.
in a little Wyoming town. So listen to the legend of Chocolate, Chocolate. Listen to the wheel of fate as round and round